Alright guys, welcome back. It's time for the Monday stream. Uh yes. Sorry I wasn't here on Saturday. Had a bit of a situation going on health-wise, but I should be better now. Uh Hopefully, fingers crossed. Uh let's get back into the game. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were exploring the icy mountains, and oh, thank you Lowe's name Brand for resubscribing for 8 months. That's a lot of months. Uh Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. One for each of the months. Yes. Uh, it's a good reminder for me to switch this back around so I can see you guys a little bit better. Yeah, let's get back into the game. We're gonna try and fight the ice tower today. The astral mountain tower. The big ice boss. Uh, Whatever type they might be. I thought the volcano boss was going to be fire type, and they ended up being electric. So who knows what this tower is going to be? But that's the next objective. We're gonna try and go for today. After that, there's only like 2 left. Man, it's been entirely too long since I've been playing this game. Yes. This expedition's done, so let's send out another one. I want to do this, right? There's I've got my team together, right? Stream the Saturday night to keep the fam together while you were under the weather. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yes. Stream Saturday night. I take it you don't usually stream on Saturday night. Yeah, no, it sucks because this would have been a really big thing. The stuff that I'm gonna do today was stuff that I was gonna do on Saturday, but I don't know. Sometimes life just be like that. So, but yeah, appreciate that. I usually stream any night because you stream because you watch me. Believe me, if things weren't as bad as they were, I would have been trying to stream anyway. I don't want to say too much about it because I don't want people to get like worried or anything, but like I said, I should be better by now. Hopefully that's the case. But yeah, if I can avoid it, I stream. I stream basically if I'm able to. I don't know. Sort this stuff out here. Hoping I'm feeling better. I am. Yes. I'm doing a lot better than I was this weekend. That's for sure. Yeah, I probably don't want to say too much about that. But I will say that I'm doing a lot better now. I appreciate the kind things that you guys have been saying on Discord. I have been looking at that. Sorry I didn't update you guys more. Thank you for the Triforce of bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. I don't want to spend too much time on that. The situation of the weekend, I mean. Oh, that's right. We got all the electric. We got a bunch of electric stuff, so I could build like the pylon research, so we can better improve our electricity production. Near the end there, near the end of Wednesday. Yeah, I went around and got a bunch of electric types. Okay, so we probably want to take care of that first, just so we can get our electricity production back up and running. Because we're currently using all of our electricity very quickly. So it would be nice to increase our electrical production capacity. That's going to require a little research. Oh, doing electricity task 3. Engage in the dog sciences. Yes. Amazing. Weird Zera Aura Lucario hybrid. It's Dogachu. The first mod of 2026 is done, and the other part should be here tomorrow, hopefully. Ah, exciting stuff. What did you mod? I'm wondering. It's really cool. I'm gonna put the resources over here. Oh yeah, I have meteorite fragments. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the resource situation situated. Retro gem into an N64. I don't even know what a retro gem is. A better HDMI alternative to cheap AliExpress ones. Huh. I should look that up. I have never heard of a retro gem before. Into a Nintendo 64. Ah, yes. Nintendo 64. I wonder how my life would be different if I had had one when it came out. Wait, didn't I have the other keys? Why did I put the keys here? That doesn't make any sense. The Nintendo 64 has got to be one. That's the point where Nintendo won the console war with the Sega. They did the 3D, and Sega could not do the 3D. Mini HDMI mod. Retro gems are kind of a universal HDMI. For many consoles. N64, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, Dreamcast, GameCube, 3DO, Wii. Ah, I see. Nightstar Sand. Need to get rid of that. Need to get rid of that. Well, I guess we can keep that. We need more ammo. Yeah, if we're gonna do this boss fight, we need a lot more ammo, actually. We probably don't need the heat-resistant refined metal armor, considering where we're going. I think I just had that because we were in the desert, and it's like warm in the day and then cool at night. Ah, hello, Perpetual Ice, welcome. Yes. Sorry I wasn't here on Saturday, but we're back now. I'm back and better than ever. Ish. Something like that. Yeah, so like I was saying, we're gonna be gearing up to take on the fifth tower. The Genetic Research Unit Tower. OWL Genetic Research Unit Tower even. I think it's actually like roughly the same level as the previous one, I think. Like, it would have to be if the original level cap was like 50 in this game. And we're already level 49, so we should actually stand a pretty good chance against just going straight to the next boss tower. I just want to sort out the electrical shenanigans first. Initiate a surprise rescue. Amazing. Yes, surprise. It's like, rescue mission mystery. There in my mind, I'm like, there's some sort of Pokemon mystery dungeon rescue mission meme I could do here, but like with pals somehow. But I didn't quite glue those pieces together quite right. On it, same number as always. I don't endorse or condone any activities that my chat is engaging in. For legal reasons. Yeah, we need a bit more ammo. I'm gonna try and get the electrical stuff situated. I think the first hour. And then I think after that we're gonna go straight to the over there, to that tower up there. That's where we gotta do the next big fight. And then after that, there's only 2 towers left in this game. Missed us as well. Of course I did. I hated not streaming on Saturday. Are you kidding me? I really wanted to stream Saturday. I don't cancel streams lightly. Unless there's like a holiday going on or something serious is happening, I don't cancel streams. Oh, I didn't actually start this expedition. Yeah. You're not a poor substitution. You're probably better. You're probably better than I am. I don't. I need to check out one of your streams one of these days. I'm sure you did a perfectly good job. I believe in you. It just automatically went in the box, didn't it? It's so bizarre seeing Terraria enemies in here. It is kind of cool that canonically they've set it up in the lore that the Pal spheres just work on everything. Catch pals, catch random monsters from other games, catch people, catch anything. Catch everything. Oh, yeah, we need more ammo. Let's see. Fire arrow crossbow. Never made one of those. Mirror. We need more predator cores for that. I can make like a bajillion ammo. That's like 2,000. So like 50 of these would be an extra 1,000. Let's just do 2,000. Why not? We'll go through it. That'll have us set up good for everything. And we probably want a few more of these. 50, 150. Yeah, that's probably fine. I don't go through these nearly as fast. Yoink. That's a lot of charcoal. Electrical production is still like at 0%. He's trying his best. It's not good enough at the moment. Thus why I feel like we probably want to rush the electrical stuff before we continue with the boss tower situation. Uh, Actually, they haven't been moving the metal up here. I should probably check on that while we're over here. Oh, they have been moving it. Never mind. They're getting smart. They're getting smarter by the day. Yes, climb the door frame. That's clearly what I want to do. Probably want to fix the katana. Yes. Fix this as well. Fix all the things. Did the dog finish doing science? Almost. %91. Yeah, and as soon as he's done with that, then we can research the electrical pylon situation. We should have got enough resources for that at the end of the last stream that we did on Wednesday. So we should be able to just immediately start that. So, did we unlock anything at 49? Oh, we already got everything from 49. Yeah, then 50 is when we're going to have plasteel and the crude oil extractor, which we need for the next space mission. Japanese style structures set. Yes, you must be level 50 or higher to embrace the weeb aesthetic. Cold resistant palmetal armor. Ah, the first bot since I've been back. Let me just destroy that really quick. Banned and denied. Aha. Yeah, and then as soon as we beat this tower and we gain like another 2 levels, then we'll be able to actually have quartz being produced, quartz production automatically. I'm not quite sure what level the next tower is going to be. I'm pretty sure the next one is going to be the Moonflower Tower, which is over where the pink chillets were. It has like the Japanese Sakura aesthetic cherry tree situation over here. Wait, we're actually getting pretty close to the right levels to fight everything over there. Knocklim. We could fight him. 54, 55. We're only like, you know, like 5 or 6 levels beneath that. Oh. I thought the electricity was done. It's almost done. Ah, it's almost at 98%. So let's see. It kind of cues us into like what levels we need to be for fighting these based on when we unlock stuff. Yeah, Moonflower Tower is the second to last one, which that's saying like 54. So it's possible that we might be able to just go over there because I don't think we even get the next tier of shields until 55. So I don't know if we want to hold out until 55 to fight that, but we might be able to just take that on like within like this, you know, a very short period of time, like maybe even the stream. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, electricity research is done. Okay, and that means we're just one research away to unlock the electric pylons. Yes, refined ingots, ancient PAL manuscript. Do it. It's probably going to take a little while since that's the next tier up. Wait. Oh, it has to be level 3 electricity generation to be able to work with that. So because he's only like, uh, he only has generating electricity level 2. So it has to be a higher level electric generation PAL to be able to even do that. Oh, I didn't realize it worked that way. Do we have any level 4 electric types just hanging around? Let me guess, they're all on an expedition now. Uh, who's our best electric type? Oh, genetic research. You have electricity 2. You have electricity 2. None of the pals we have currently out are like that high of electricity generation. Well, do we have any that are level 3? Work suitability. Getting electricity. Oh, we have the Relaxorus Lux. Or Grisbolt. Yeah, I probably want Grisbolt. Just because they've got other things they're good at as well. Wait, that's just straight up an upgrade. 2 on crafting stuff, 2 on wood, 3 on moving stuff. Wait, are they the exact same, except Grisbolt's just a little bit better at electricity? Looks like it. They didn't even go on the expedition. That's weird. And everyone else is 2 or lower. Okay. So if that's the case, we'll go ahead and swap them out then. And I should be able to swap which jobs that they're doing. Extra 300 ammo. We haven't made any of the arrows. Let's make it day. Amazing. Okay. So hopefully they're pretty fast at doing that. He's working remotely. That's how you know you're dealing with a professional electric type. Oh, yeah, that's going a lot faster. Okay, so as soon as that's done, then we can start building electric pylons, which should make our electricity production way better. So hopefully all of our, like, equipment, all of our crafting assembly lines can actually keep up. Or I could have just had Grisbolt go and generate electricity since they're better at it anyway. That probably would have helped. Either way. Okay, so almost got 1,000 ammo. What all else do we need? We got air dash boots now, which I gotta keep in mind that that's a thing that we can do now. We can just dash in the air like that. If we're being attacked by some sort of crazy creature. Do like an aerial dash. Do I want to try and like fight a boss before we do this while we're waiting for the other stuff to do its thing? I wonder what type Knock-Elm is. Knock-Lim. Ministing Terra. They probably wouldn't be that much of a pain to deal with now because we have... oh wait, water doesn't work against ground in this game. Oh, grass works against ground and that's the only one? Oh. Well, Wyvern has grass abilities, at least. They'd be a bit of a tough fight though because they are like 5 levels above me. They crafted. The crafty creatures. How many palmetal ingots do we want? As many as possible, probably. We've got, like, no electricity. Speaking of electricity... Let's go check on that research. Oh, they're already at 37%. Oh, that's going to be done very quickly, actually. Yeah, this sort of thing is the reason why I'm probably going to shy away from, like, crafting games, because I feel like time-gated stuff is, maybe not as great for streaming. Games that feature, like, a lot of, like, time-gated content. Where there's time where you're just, like, waiting for a thing to craft. Let's see. So that's almost halfway done. Yeah, once we've got that going, then we should be able to, like, generate electricity a lot faster. Is no one collecting the stuff from the ranch?
What?
Gill fruit's almost done as well. Yeah. Once we're done with the icy mountain tower. I wonder how much more it would take for us to actually take on the Moonflower Tower. Then after that, there'd only be one tower left in the game. At least so far. That's the thing, this game is still in early access, so they're still going to keep adding stuff to the game. I think if we're going to come back to this game at some point, I kind of want to wait till 1.0, I think. Because it'd be a bit, I don't know. It'd be weird if I came back to this game every single time that there's an update. It seems like they update this game pretty frequently, actually. So... I kind of want to make more food just in case. Do we need that? Might as well. gold coin assembly line. So we get ultimate spheres at 51. Those require plasteel, though. I should probably start crafting like a bunch of circuit boards in preparation for the crude oil extractor. And then you need that to make plasteel. So that's like the big next resource that we unlock is plasteel, which requires a lot of oil. So we probably... Oh, that requires 250 palmetto ingots. Okay, so we need as much palmetto and circuit boards as we can make. Let's go ahead and get on that. We need like 50 of these. I can make 4 at most. Because we need more polymer. Oh, but we can make way more polymer, though. You're off to work? Well, have fun at work. Yes. We're gonna be doing boss fight shenanigans that I would have done on Saturday, but, things just didn't quite go according to plan. Yes, but as usual, I will be uploading the VODs onto the archive channel. And we will be back on Wednesday, and I think if we can, either this stream or next stream, we're going to probably try and go after Moonflower Tower as well. So, there's something to look forward to on Wednesday. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. How much polymer do we... We only need 2 for each circuit board. So, at most, I need 100 of these. At least for the circuit boards. Grab those. I think palmetto is going to be the thing that's going to limit us the most. Which we're going to need more coal for. I don't know how much metal we've got. Metal ore. I probably want to reassign one of these creatures to specifically coal mining. Oh, we got like 4,000. Almost 5,000. Okay. Yeah, so, come here. I have a job for you. Fixed assignment to coal mine. So hopefully that should make it so that we're going to have enough coal for making all the palmetto we need. Because we're going to need a lot of it. We're going to need like 250 very shortly. Yeah, I don't need the fastest crafting pals because we're going to be off fighting bosses and stuff anyway. Alright, we've got plenty of ammo now. We've got plenty of food. We got plenty of armor. How's that electrical research going? It should be. It was already like over halfway done before. It's got to be pretty close to done now. Oh, it's complete. Ah, fantastic. Work speed with generating electricity +5. Ooh, we can make it even faster. But that requires a ton of circuit boards and electric organs. 120 of those, which I do not have. Okay. Well, we can also reduce our power consumption. Power storage capacity +10. Research speed of generating electricity. It's kind of neat that they put attack and defensive base pals behind this, behind the research speed. So it's like you still have an incentive to go down this particular tree, even if you've already researched everything here. Because at the very least, you could get stronger and more defensive pals for like defending your base with, from like raids and stuff. I don't know if we're meant to never have raids here. It seems like they're happening pretty frequently at the other location that we used to have a base at. I guess some places just don't have to deal with that, and this is one of them. I wonder if they're gonna change that, like whenever the game's eventually fully out. That seems to be like a big part of the game that we just haven't had to deal with for a while. Okay, where are we gonna build this? Actually, how much resources do we need to build this electric pylon? Is something I should have figured out sooner. Oh, that requires 100 pal metal. Lets you freely access items for all chests in the base. Oh. Well, that would be useful. Fences. Mounted machine gun. Place ammo in the chest and the deployed pal will automatically load the weapon. What do they mean when they say that? Because we have this crossbow, but there is no chest here. Oh, wait, there is. Oh, that's just the one that's behind us. Well, that's confusing. I don't know how that works. Oh, right. It's electric pylon. Right. Oh, right. Wait. Amazing. We've got it. Electric pylon. Requires 100 ingots. 30 electric organs. Oh. Oh, and like 20 circuit boards. Well, we have the option now. Improve electricity generation speed. We can only use one, though. We're gonna have to farm more electric types. Well, at least we've got that researched. I see. We're gonna have to catch like multiple Anubises, I think. Just because they're like the fastest at crafting stuff in the game. At least they're mining a lot of coal, right? Da, 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 da. Where are you at?
What?
Amazing. Only 11? Unless they've been moving it. No, there's none in the box. Well. I think we need to change which creatures are doing which jobs. Yeah, come here. I'm gonna have the spicy turtle do the mining, because I think they're better at it anyway. Then I'm gonna take Anubis with me here, as you do. I don't know what fall damage is. Spear assembly line. No. This one. Instantly goes super fast. Maximum speed. Actually, I'll have them go back to not being specifically assigned to anything. If I can. Yes. Wait. I probably want them to be specifically assigned to refrigeration. They don't need to be specifically assigned to ranch. Well, yeah, they've got too many other things that they're good at. So they probably wouldn't stay there. Okay. Those sure do take a while. That's skill fruit. Huh? You can put multiple ones in there? Probably don't want to do that. If I, like, mix them together and then you end up with, like, a completely different one, and I only have one of those. So we can experiment once we've got, like, multiples of the skill fruits. Oh yeah, our electricity production has hit an absolute standstill.
What?
Well, that's not good.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they're just gonna have to take their dear sweet time on this. In the meantime, I think we're about at that point where I should start heading that way back to the icy tower. Don't know which level that's going to be. Kind of like the thought of the fighting something. We don't have this fast travel over here yet. I could try and go after Ministing Terra real quick. Just like a warm-up boss fight before the tower. Kind of like the idea of doing that, actually. Seems like we've got all of our base stuff situated. Actually, I don't know what I'm gonna do about this game because there's there's like a part of me that's like after I'm done playing through everything on the stream, I kind of want to make my own save file and just like mess around with this game like off stream. It's one of those games that's like really satisfying to play. But then whenever they're gonna come out with a new update, it's like, oh, I've got to avoid the new update stuff because, you know, eventually I'd want to come back after like 1.0. So I don't want to like spoil myself on anything whenever I'm not streaming. I'm gonna go grab that fast travel. It's kind of bothering me that we know that that's there and yet... Oh?
Huh? Oh.
Are we under attack immediately? Oh. There's level 65s in there that want to kill me. So we're gonna have to fight some like ninjas at this tower. Okay, so we're heading north. What? Nakumo. What are you? Oh, they attack on sight. Well, that's not good. We can deal with them. Oh, wait. We're getting extremely lucky with that. New creature discovered. I wonder which creature they were inspired by. Oh? Oh, there's even more of them. Heading this way. Let me catch you already. Oh? Thank you, thank you. Get away from those ones.
What?
New fancy dogs acquired. Pink Chillet. Ah yes, we are in the Pink Chillet house.
What?
The Grillet, if you will. Cat wants fancy dogs? Yes. Don't we all? It really is. Japanese cherry tree area with the ninjas and the various creatures roaming around.
What?
This game is pretty beautiful. Like, they definitely made the most of this game being an Unreal Engine 5 game. I feel like. Oh, hey, that's a statue I haven't gotten yet. Yoink. Left monk effigy. And a treasure chest. Yeah. Imagine if Pokemon looked like this. Of course, that game has to run on a tablet from 2017, so probably couldn't handle Palworld.
What?
Actually, that's a good question. Why don't they just make doesn't Nintendo just make Pokemon in Unreal Engine 5? I mean, there's plenty of issues with Unreal Engine 5, to be fair, with its resource consumption. But surely there must be other games that are in that engine that are on the Switch, right? As commonly used by the industry as it is. I guess maybe not. Just considering how much, talking earlier, we should do a family game night with, like, Mario Party. I don't think I ever played Mario Party. I think we rented it from a movie rental place, like, a long time ago, actually. My family did. It kind of dates me, but... I have Mario Kart 8, but only because my dad works at a at like the front desk at a hotel, and they're cleaning out the lost and found because there's like a bunch of lost and found stuff that people just didn't collect, and after a certain amount of time, they just have to clear it out. And one of the things that was in there was a copy of Mario Kart 8 that someone had just like left and never came back for. So. The only reason why I have that game is because I got it literally for free because no one wanted it. I know it's like one of those games that people make the argument. It's like, oh, if you have the Nintendo console, you're gonna get the Mario Kart game. But I've never been that much of a kart racer guy. I think I've spent more time in Garfield Kart than I have in Mario Kart. I think the only time I ever played Mario Kart was whenever I had a friend over who was much more into kart racers. What are you? Dogen? Dogen? Is that another fancy dog? Just like turning around slowly. Oh? The meditating dog. More time in Diddy Kong Racing for the N64. Ah. I think the kart racer I spent the most time in would have been Kirby Air Ride. I know it's not quite the same, but Kirby Air Ride is like a classic from like my childhood. It's the only game that I miss out on, that I actually feel bad about not getting to play on the Switch 2. The new Kirby Air Riders. Because that looks like the one good Switch 2 game. They'll probably port it to the Switch 3 or whatever. Maybe I'll get like a used one, like a second-hand one, like years in the future. I'm gonna try and catch this creature. They're a little bit higher level than me. Oh? They have like a shield. Energy shield. Oh? They're higher level than me, but we can fight them. They're only like 2 levels higher now. I gotta remember, I'm almost level 50. I'm a lot more capable than I was the first time I went through here. Recon Racing, Majora's Mask, or you go to test games new mod 64. Ah. A game I have not played and a game I have not finished. Oh, looks like we're going to an ad break, actually. Oh, he parried me. Let's see if I can catch this guy really quick, and then we will try to go... I'm gonna go back to the base. Oh, geez. I think this might be a... we might not catch them, but at least we'll survive kind of situation. I'm at half health and I have no shields. Please catch. Oh, okay. Well, Rayhound knocked him out. At least we survive. Uh. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the base. We can try catching them again in the future. We know where they spawn. We know where they live. Yeah, I started noticing my health was getting low, and I'm like, okay, maybe let's just focus on surviving this instead of catching them. Uh, Back to the base. Yes. Then I'm probably gonna get some more water, and then once the break's over, we're gonna go to the ice tower, the astral mountain tower. Yes. We keep just randomly getting medical supplies for these like chests and stuff. What's the game trying to tell me? Oh, the game's trying to tell me to get better as well. Ah. Isn't that nice of it? Haha. Wait, is this stuff done? Ah, the plastile's done. Or not plasteel. The polymer. Max out the... Wait. Oh, we don't have enough quartz to make all the circuit boards. Oh. Looks like we're going to be on the hunt for more quartz. But we're going to be able to make it here pretty soon if we can beat this, like the Astral Tower today. Oh, it's all coming together. A lot of things just coinciding with what we're trying to do. Okay, so I'll put this stuff away, and then... Had breaks already, down to like a minute. I'm gonna get more water either way. I think I probably have not been drinking enough water. It's very important, you know. Sort that out. We got over 2,000 ammo. Okay, we're good. Amazing. Well, I'll be right back shortly after the rest of these commercial messages, and then we're gonna go fight the Icy Mountain Tower. Be right back shortly. And we are so back. Yes. Amazing. Alright. And now we resume the stream objective, which is going to be to go after that particular tower over there, if we can, if we may. Yes. Right there. Okay. What else do we need? We've got over 2,000 ammo. We've got over 300 of the really high damage arrows that do more damage than the gun does, for some reason. Actually, why don't I just swap these around? I really should have these the other way around. This does less damage than that. Well, I guess that's a more conventional way of doing damage. Like, it's more consistent. Even if it is less damage.
What?
Because it's fast. Amazing. Number of arrows there.
What?
Yeah, so once we've got the circuit boards, then... let's see, we're gonna have to be level 51, but once we're level 51, then we get pure quartz mine. Which requires 100 quartz, which shouldn't take that long to get if I just do that by hand. But yeah, we have to beat the PAL Research Unit Tower. So, it makes a lot of sense for us to go ahead and do this now. Because we need a lot of quartz here pretty soon, and having the ability to just make quartz on our own, without having to go out and get it, would be really, really convenient to have. Since, like, most of the things that we need right now require, like, circuit boards. So... with that in mind, anything else we need to do before we go? I'll probably reset the expedition. Take all of those. Slowly but surely building up the sphere collection again. Auto assign.
What?
Sort out the stuff from the expedition, and then we are going to the icy mountain. These are all things that need to be either refrigerated or are resources for crafting with.
Yep.
So, huh? We're under attack? I guess we were temporarily. Oh. Enemies have broken a hole in the wall. I see. They're trying to sneak up on me. I see how it is. I'm gonna replace this wall with one made of stone. And slowly, if they keep breaking down the walls, then we'll keep replacing them until it's really hard to get in here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, storing away stuff from the expedition. Okay. And with that, we should be good. Switch over to the dragon. I wonder what type they're gonna be. Oh yeah, I already have a fast travel there. Since we explored the entire ice mountain area in the previous stream. Well, here goes nothing. I hope we're high enough level for this. We're almost level 50. Well, it's being guarded. People outside the tower. Let's fix that, shall we? Got him. Oh, they didn't have any resources? Did they drop them up here or something? They're gonna be like an ice type. We probably want to have the grillet equipped. Ow, genetic research unit tower.
Yep.
We have a 10-minute time limit on this, just like the previous boss fights. Tower fights. Alright, guys. Here goes nothing. Roll that beautiful boss footage. I need to read the lore of this game. I don't know who any of these people are. Oh. He's flying.
Huh.
Oh, ice type? That'd be the most obvious thing for them to do. Oh. Victor and Shadowbeak. That doesn't look like an ice type. Pure dark type. Oh, why is my controls not working? Get me out of here. Wait. If they're dark type, that's super affected by dragon, which means 3/5 of my team are super effective against this. Well, that's convenient. Oh, geez. There with my shields.
What?
How much damage is this going to be? They're 105,000 health. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I didn't know they had like a beam attack where they could just completely roast me instantly, though. Oh, well, that's a little bit of a problem. Might want to dodge that one. Okay, so they have one of those like crazy beam attacks that just roasts you instantly. Ah. So as long as I don't get hit by that, we should be fine. That's the thing to watch out for. Also, my shields were gone. So, we're really gonna have to play more carefully. Let our creatures tank things. And try not to aggro the boss too much. If I can do that, we probably can do this because we were doing a good amount of damage. They just had a lot of health. Let me get my stuff back really quick. We should be able to do. Thought we unlocked fast travel in the tower. Filter? Can't unfilter the tower. Mission? Okay, that's annoying. You should be able to fast travel to the tower without having to, like, deselect the mission from thing. Oh, how fast are we gonna be able to get our stuff back before I freeze to death? Gillet saved me? Grill it, even. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Oh, over here. Yeah, we've got plenty of time. Why is it on the edge of a cliff? Well, that's not good. That's the very opposite of good. Because now I have to fly back up, and Wyvern doesn't have fire, stuff. But they can fly, so we can get our stuff back. As long as we don't freeze to death. Okay, we're good. Thank you for the clip. Amazing. Right, so we just need to be careful of that ability that they have. Put that back, put that here. Move this here. And that. And sort. And we're good. Should be. You don't... protection from what? Should I have brought like a shield or something? I don't know what you mean. Everything is fine. So I just got completely roasted by this one creature in here, but I'm still convinced that we can totally defeat them. Hello, Dr. S. By the way. Yes. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time. We're dealing with the icy tower, i.e. the PAL Genetic Research Unit tower, which fortunately, the boss is pure dark type, which means they're weak against all of the dragons on our team, which we have 3 of. So, we've got the types. I think we've got a good level here. It's just a matter of, can I dodge the crazy beam of death that they can just shoot at me? Well, let's go for it again, shall we? Back at it again. That was just the practice run. Of course. I really wonder, like, what the story is with all these people. I'll let it play out one more time. I'll skip it if... Oh, what do I mean? I'm not going to need to skip it again, because we're going to totally beat him this time. Obviously. Look at this dude. Okay. First real attempt. Let them aggro the Chillet Ignis first. So they have an ice attack. I hit them like once and they immediately aggro me. Oh, I have the... This is literally what I built the air dash boots for, and I didn't use them. Oh jeez, Chillet Ignis is almost... they're not doing so hot. Throw the dragon. Goodbye, shields. Okay, so they're a little bit stronger than I thought. We've got literally 3 creatures that are super effective against them. Don't do it again! No, 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 no! Oh, jeez. Where'd my health potion go? Oh. Where did it go? I had a health potion. Did I put it away by accident? I put it away by accident. Midwestern coming out again. What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, maybe we need a few more levels before we fight this. Either that or East Morty. I don't even watch that show. Well, none of our creatures got knocked out. Let's see. Well, let's get our stuff back again. Well, we know what we're up against. I said we were going to attempt fighting it this time. Didn't necessarily imply that we would... I forgot I didn't have a glider. Okay, that one's on me. Whoops. I'm just like hitting the glider button. I'm like, wait, why is my glider not coming out? Oh yeah, that's right, I don't have one of those. It was on the ground. Ah. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, whoops. You get so used to having the glider as just like a built-in thing. It's easy to forget that that's a thing that you need an item for. Um, okay. We are so back. So, I think we can do enough damage to defeat them. The problem is that they do so much damage that they're going to kill me before I get the chance to totally destroy them. We probably want to gain a few more levels. But we do know what we're up against now. We've got a type advantage. We just need a little bit more of a level advantage. Which means it's time to catch more creatures. Because that's the fastest way. The fastest possible way to gain levels in this game, to my knowledge, is collecting the full dozen of each creature type. Like you get a big XP bonus. We're almost at level 50. I have to imagine they must be like low 50s or maybe like 55 or something. That might explain it. Yeah, they feel like they're probably like 55. So just a bit outside of what we can deal with at the current moment. Um, but we're like almost to the point where we could do this. We have enough damage output. And theoretically, if I was careful enough, we probably could do this, but I think it's going to be smartest to just go ahead and try and gain a little bit more levels. Uh, because that especially like that beam attack, that just kind of immediately just like melts our defensive capabilities like instantly. Oh, probably want to swap this gear around as well. Back here. Back there. Sword and pickaxe because I want to keep an eye out for quartz. I don't have a dozen of you. Oh. That's not going to add to the dozen because Chillet's too strong. That's always the problem, isn't it? Either we're too strong against them or they're too strong against us.
What?
Let's see. What's up there? There's something up there. I see that. I see a couple faint glowy pixels at the top of the mountain. Ice egg. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's another ice egg. Thought there was something up here. Right, so I guess we should try farming out some more creatures. Because we're gonna need more levels to deal with this. I must have accidentally put the health potion away as well. That's why I like had my inventory open. I'm like, where's that health potion? Where's the health potion? And then they get me while I'm looking for the potion that doesn't exist. Um, there should be other pals around here. Probably ones that I don't even have a dozen of yet. Wait. Did I fight that guy already? I did. Um, keep going down further. I'm not seeing a whole lot of pals down here. Probably just because I'm not, like, on the ground yet. I don't know what conditions they spawn in, but if there's a tower here, there definitely should be some pals nearby. It might be worth trying to find a dungeon, actually. Oh. Genetic Research Unit Executioner. I can't... Well, I can catch you, but that's not really what I want to catch. Is that quartz? We're gonna need 100 quartz. That's just regular ore. What is that? Weird. Ah, couple of pals. We're probably going to want to invest in some better spheres. Catch them. Probably don't have a dozen of you. Actually, it shows me that I don't have a dozen of them yet. Ah, we got one of them. And that's the other one. 7 out of 12. Let's bring out the pink chillet. Oh. What are you? Do I have a dozen Wumpos? No, I only have one. Oh, we need them. That didn't do much. Oh, geez. Pink chillet is insane. We need to be very careful with them. They're too strong. The dichotomy of chillets. You got like the blue chillet who's like the relaxed, well, the cool one. And then you have the red chillet that's like crazy, psychotic chillet that will absolutely roast everything. In just like an instant. Does this look like the face of mercy?
What?
Oh? There's gotta be pals near the bones down there. Pretty sure that's another giant ice egg. Oh? I hit E to try and change pals. They really need to make it so that it's more clear what's going to happen when you hit the E button. Like, I should have known by now. Oh, jeez. Okay. Thought I accidentally, like, clipped into a place there. It's like, if you're flying around, and if you're riding a pal, it still says E above, like, where you, like, switch the pals over on the left. But it actually activates, like, an ability. Like, that hierarchy of, like, which button takes priority isn't very clear with the game's UI. I feel like that's something that could use work. If I were to offer constructive feedback. Ah, there's the giant ice egg.
What?
At least we don't have a shortage of ammo. Oh? snowball inbound. Oh. They're shielding the other one. I'll catch you both, don't worry about it. Ah, there's one of them. 3 out of 12. Very Legends Arceus like in that way. Oh geez, get me out of here. If I don't catch them soon, I'm gonna have to prioritize surviving. Oh. Okay, we got him. 4 out of 12. You get your chicken soup. The one that you sent over Discord? Yes.
What?
Thank you. Yeah, like I said earlier, I really appreciate all the kind words you guys gave for me when I was not in the best condition. Professional doctor over here. And some exotic flavored Kit Kats. Shrimp and mayo flavor. Surely they don't actually have that. I know about the situation with because you went to Japan recently, Mr. World Traveler over there. Forgotten Mineshaft. Shrimp and mayo rolls and pizza. Mayo and corn for some reason. I'm not a big corn person. I don't like things that taste like grass.
What?
Is this the King Pocket Chris? Not a salad enjoyer. What? I like salad. It doesn't taste like grass. It tastes like crunchy vegetables. It's different. Clearly. I think this is the entrance to the cave for the alpaca. I'm gonna leave a marker here. Yeah, I know about the Kit Kat situation with Japan. It's like, what? It sounds like Kito Kato, which I think translates to surely win. So it's like, oh, Kit Kats are good luck in Japan. That's my understanding of it. Unfortunately, Kit Kats are also a Nestle product, so I don't want to support or endorse them in any way. Personally. Should I try and catch this guy again? We need a dozen of each creature. I might as well. He's snoozing. Which means he's losing. They only have 5,000 health. Gotta be careful. I'm gonna withdraw the fire chillet. Maybe I want to bring fire chillet back out again, actually. We only do like 100 damage or so. They do a lot of damage, but we need a lot of damage right now. Until they at least get a little bit weaker. I don't like that fire status effect though, because that's going to make it hard to stop fire chillet. Come back! Oh, jeez. Oh, it's getting cold in here. Please catch. Okay, we have to bring fire chillet out, because I'm just going to die. If we don't have the fire chillet keeping me warm. Oh, we just barely got them. Okay. Well, that was a close one. Switch back to the yellow spheres. Well, we just barely survived. Ah, rocket launcher schematic 2. Don't mind if I do. Can we mine while on the back of the chiller? We can. Ah, I just have to like zoom in, like the scope on the pickaxe. So this isn't like real life where it'd be warmer in the cave than it would be outside the cave. Kind of hard to do this. Splunker. No. No, I am not a big fan of being in caves. Let's see, entirely too many stories of people getting stuck in caves that I'm just like, no thank you. That's not for me. It's not even like a claustrophobia kind of situation. Like, I don't mind a smaller space. I think that that's easier to keep track of like what's going on. It's the idea that you could get stuck in some cave that you have to like, you know, contort your body to be able to just to try and like fit into like some sort of crawl space, but then you can't get back out and then you're just stuck there. Yeah, cat part liquid form. Yes. This is true. But there are some spaces even I can't get myself out of, potentially. And I do not want to be stuck in one of those. Underneath the ground. It kind of sounds like an awful way to go. I'll be honest with you. Not for me. Oh. Roasted quartz. Well, we are now slightly too heavy. Drop one of the quartzes. Looks like we can have 124 of those right now. Let's get out here before the boss spawns again. Look at how fast this chillet goes. Near chillet speeds. Where's the nearest tower at? It's just north of here, actually, roughly. Up the mountain, probably. Can I get up there fast enough that I don't freeze to death? Such shameful things for a snow leopard to be saying. Freezing to death. Me? Never. That's what you get for having a character with a human debuff. Oh, I'm almost dead. Can I make that in time? No, 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 no. Dismount, dismount, dismount. You know why that happened? I hit E to switch creatures because normally E is what switches creatures, but because I was riding on a creature, that doesn't attack instead. So I literally just died because of the UI there. I got stuck in the UI, like I got stuck in the attack animation and I couldn't switch. Because it's like you read things left to right. Well, at least if you use English, if you read English, you read left to right. So I looked like the left part of the screen. I see the E above like the thing where you switch. Oh, I guess we can't make it day. I'm like, oh, E to switch creatures. That's normally what we do, right? Ah, yes. I should have known better. But it's just like at an instant, in a moment, under pressure. It's like I'm like going by what my eyes are seeing, and my eyes are seeing E above like swapping to Chilled Ignis. I'm not paying attention to the middle of the screen, where because I was flying on Wyvern, E actually does Grass Tornado. Like there shouldn't be a situation where there's two E's on the screen, because it's not immediately apparent. It's, the E above the switching creatures is actually slightly larger even. So I'm like, oh, I'm gonna hit E to switch to Chilled Ignis so I don't freeze to death, and then I accidentally cast Grass Tornado, and then I died. At least I made it like almost to the fast travel tower, so we can just grab our stuff back really quick. It's not a big deal. It's just annoying that whenever the UI gets in the way like that. F and X, and our stuff is back. It's a little bit more annoying though because of the durability system. So I just lost durability for UI confusion. Which, it should be on me. I should have had that, like, probably, like, muscle memory in or something, but for some reason I find myself compelled to go by, like, what's visually in front of me instead of, like, I don't know. Probably should have... my intuition should probably be different. Oh, I forgot I was almost too heavily weighed down. What is that, emote? Oh, cool. I see. Isn't it? Am I crazy for thinking that it's confusing if there's like multiple like there's multiple things that a button's mapped to visible on the screen at the same time, and it's not clear what the priority of those is? They should probably hide the E that's above, like, swapping the creatures. I feel like that's just a small UI tweak. Like, clue you in, hey, E button doesn't actually do that now. The thing that the screen is telling you about, like, what the E button does, yeah, the E button actually works differently now. Let's put the quartz in here. Did I put the quartz in here? No, here it is. just a small complaint. Or a suggestion for a improvement to the game. To make the UI a bit less ambiguous. Ambidextrous. Not really. I mean, I pretty much use my right hand for everything. Um, I bet the expedition's probably done. Oh, almost done. Okay, so our goal then is going to be preparing for actually defeating that tower over there. It's just staring at us. Our base is built in the shadow of the tower that is staring me down constantly. From our own front yard. Eventually, I will defeat you. We're gonna need a few more levels, though. I should be putting some creatures into the egg machines then.
What?
Need a dozen of everything. If at all possible. And I think that's all of the eggs.
What?
I wasn't expecting the boss in the tower to do so much damage.
What?
Actually, when do we get the next shield upgrade? We get it at... Oh goodness, it's at 55. When do we get like cold plasteel? 54. Yikes. Maybe we could find like a recipe for a cold resistant plasteel armor before then? We are going to need a lot more palmetal. Oh, that's why we're almost out of the palmetal, because we need paldium for that. I must have used it all. Oh, but we're going to need that as well for the pal spheres. That we need like a lot more of. We're actually pretty heavily like paldium limited at the moment. Have Yormantide work the crusher. How much more did we need for the pylon? That was... where's that? Antique stove. Oh, other. So we're only like a few electric working short. So it's probably worth it to go to the desert so that we can get more electricity stuff. We can build the electric pylons to make the electricity production better. Kind of what we were doing at the end of the Wednesday stream. I will apologize in advance. We are going to have to defeat a lot of electric types. Wait, do I have another one of these? Wait a second. Should I consider building the rocket launcher? Quick shower time. Try not to get into any more trouble. No promises. I mean, yeah, totally. I won't, there won't be any trouble here. None at all. Who, me? Why? I never get in trouble. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't even know what trouble is. Nah, you got the wrong guy. I have no idea. Okay, I don't have any better ice armor schematics. We can get them eventually, though. We need more PAL spheres. That's the big thing. Because we need a lot more experience, which means we need to catch more creatures, which means we need more of the spheres. Which means we need more paldium.
What?
Looks like electricity is going well, at least. I'm just gonna assume that this furnace, in particular, uses a ton of our electricity. It seems like any time that this thing is going, it just like drains all of our electricity. So maybe I hold off on using that. If I don't absolutely have to. So sphere production then. We need paldium, we need ingots, we need wood, and we need cement. Wait, we've got all these things. Make 76 of them. One less than the maximum amount, just so I don't have to divvy up the stuff as much. Yeah, we're still paldium limited. How much does this increase our catch rate? Oh. We need ancient civilization cores. Where do I get ancient civilization cores? I haven't even seen one of those yet. As soon as we find those, we should totally try and make a sniper module too. Because the increased catch rate would be a huge help with not going through so many spheres as quickly. But I need the ancient civilization cores. Wherever those can be obtained from. The hyperspheres. We need a lot more circuit boards, which means we need a lot more polymer. Like most of this into polymer. So we can make more circuit boards, which we have the quartz for now, for the time being. Since I just got some. Okay. We need more regular ingots to make the spheres. Oh, we can make a lot of that. Might as well keep the furnace going. Actually, it's probably faster if I use this. Just because this is used for the refined ingots doesn't mean that I can't use it for making the regular ingots. It's probably faster. Make like 2,000 of them. Okay, okay. Oh, and the expedition's done now. Cool. Yoink. Start a new one of those. Guess we go on a pal catching expedition. Just as soon as we put the stuff away. I'm wondering what the best way to dodge those attacks in the... Oh, we're on another ad break. I completely forgot. The time passes. Almost everything put away. Stick that in there. Amazing. Stick those in there. It's fine. I'm gonna get a little bit more water. As should you. Not telling you what to do, but just as a friendly suggestion. For your health and well-being. Your hourly reminder from Feline Fitness. Yes. Stretch your legs. We'll be right back shortly. And we are so back. Yes. Back into the game. Aha, yes. Looks like all of our stuff's sorted out. Are any of the ice eggs hatched? Oh, wait, our polymer's done. Making many a sphere. Could I just, like, do, like, all of the circuit boards? Oh, that's not that many, actually. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. We're gonna go through them. Also. Hello there. Grisbolt be like. This is what it looks like when you're being crafted on the table. This is just what you see the whole time.
What?
Okay, sort that out. Sort this out. Do we want to switch armors? We need more electric organs.
What?
As much as I hate it, we're going to have to go back to the desert. Oh, the fruits are done. Yoink. We've successfully duplicated the grass skill fruit. no longer have a skill issue, as they might say. Any other rare and exotic fruits that need duplicating? Sand Twister. Ooh. Ground type moves. That's only good against electric types, though. Still. Epic skill fruit. But I only have one of. We must fix this immediately. And by immediately, I mean, start the process of fixing this immediately. It's kind of wild that they just allow you to duplicate this game's equivalent of TMs like that. Actually, that's not that crazy. I mean, when you consider that... I mean, in some Pokemon games, you can just reuse them infinitely. Obviously, that doesn't make much sense if they get the abilities from fruit in this game. The palace, I mean. It's a cool idea. The more I think about this, the more I like this. The fact that you can just grow more TMs effectively. I haven't really paid that much attention to abilities, though. I haven't really had to. This game isn't as strategic as Pokemon, I will say. It's definitely leaning more on the crafting, base building aspect of things than the fights. It doesn't have that turn-based RPG. Like, you don't have to be so careful with strategy in this game. Which, I don't know, I kind of like that about Pokemon, that I like the strategy aspect of things. But this is a completely different kind of game. So. What do you mean waiting to water? What are you waiting for? Oh, because you're done with this. I see. Giant Palsoul can be made from large Palsouls. So you can interconvert between the different soul sizes. Do we want to make a bunch of giant Palsouls? We'll make like a few of them. I feel like we could use these. I don't know why we need the crusher for that. Soul crushing work, I guess. Literally. Then we can turn meteorite fragments into palladium. I don't think there's any other use for meteorite fragments. I know we've got so many stones though. Ah, but you need... Well, yeah, let's just go ahead and do this. We're going to need a lot of palladium. Like a lot of palladium. So if we have the extra pal souls, that means we should be able to upgrade like the pals now.
What?
I didn't realize I had the resources to make a bunch more of the best pal souls. The Anubis statue, I mean. We can wait through the night. It's kind of interesting that they let us wait through the night when it's not night yet. The game doesn't even think that it's night yet. And then it starts us a little bit further into the day. So there must be like a window of time there where it's not quite night, but the game considers it night enough. Plenty of ammo, plenty of arrows. Beer production ongoing. Circuit board's nearly done. It kills me whenever they're just like, almost done with this particular task. Let me just go off and take a lunch break when there's like a fraction of a percent of the work left to do. Okay, they're gonna work on the spheres now.
What?
Let's see. Sort and I'm just worried that they're going to use the meteorite fragments for something other than Paldium. So I kind of don't want to waste them, even though I think that's currently their only use in the game. I could be wrong. I feel like the current use for those is mostly just used to get more Paldium. Which we do need a lot of, to be fair. So we should be good. Corral them.
What? Yep.
Right. So we need to go get some electric organs. We're building the pylons, which means I probably want the spicy armor. We're gonna go back to the desert. There's definitely some situations where if we're not specifically in like an icy area or like a fiery area, we probably want to keep both sets of armor on me. Just in case. Dark fragments. Yeah, let's go upgrade the palace at the Anubis statue before we go back to the desert. Definitely the better of our two armors here. Where are you at, Anubis statue? Enhance. We could max out the chillet. Could increase work speed. We can increase the max health. I'm going to keep Chillet on my team the whole time. That's pretty much just a given. I kind of want to keep the Chilleticness as well. Dual wielding the Chillets is kind of optimal, actually. Because the ice attacks are super effective against dragons. So they're good against like most of the bosses in the game that way. That are dragon type. A lot of tough enemies. But then the dragon type is good against dark type. Both of these are pretty darn good, actually. Well, I kind of feel like we want to max out the Chillet Ignis first, because fire is kind of broken in this game as being like the only element that's super effective against two other elements, grass and ice. Although grass and ice are probably two of the weaker ones, so it's a bit balanced in that way. But they're also dragon type. Draconic breath, crystal breath, icicle cutter, flame wall, rocket slam, ignis breath. I might want to consider like just swapping some of their moves around. They've got mostly water type stuff. They actually don't have a dragon type move, I'm just realizing. Wyvern. They're mostly our... They've been mostly our water coverage, but if we've got Yormintide, which we probably should keep Yormintide on the team because they're really good. Like, their passives are good. We don't need Wyvern to have so many water type moves. We probably want to give them some of the ability fruit, actually. Waterproof and insulated body. Wish I could see what those do from here. This is our Chillet. I don't care if they've got the sickly passive skill. We could probably swap that out at some point. I don't know. We got Mercy Hit. Well. Rocket Slam. We probably want the Fire type one to be stronger. Just because... Essentially... What we're up against in the icy mountain tower. So I should probably enhance them. Wait. What happens if I hit the reset button? I'm kind of scared of doing that. I don't want it to automatically do that. We've got 14 of the highest quality souls. Hello. Yes. I'm enhancing the fire chillet at the moment. Yes, we should max out you'd want their attack to be maxed out. Like the best defense is a good offense, as they say. Performance enhancer, shape. Don't hate me. Just, it's just part of the game. Yes. Actually, can we turn the purple souls? We could probably turn more purple souls into the yellow souls. Which would allow me to go even further. Yeah. If you're bringing out the fire type, you're going to want a lot of attack. Also, they have the mercy hit thing, so as long as they don't completely roast the opponent, they should... Like, we could still have them help us catch things. We just need to not accidentally burn stuff. Which they're going to do. Let's be honest, they're going to burn stuff. I don't know. We do good damage already. They were like half health in that boss fight. Maybe more survivability would be more beneficial. It seems like defense goes farther than health. Go like crazy defensive with the spicy chillet. Maybe that would be more beneficial. Just for the boss fight that we have up ahead. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. 48% buff to defense. Crazy. Defensive fire chillet. Grab the metal. Grab the paldium. Grab the charcoal. Okay. But the crusher's gonna take a while for it to do its thing. Hyperspheres are done. If we got enough resources, I could probably make a kajillion more of them. Like at least another 50. What are we limited by? Oh, we're limited by cement now. We'll do an even 50. Did I accidentally do 49? I accidentally did 49. Of course I did. We need more cement. Like 20 of those. I think that's the only thing that bones are used for. It's an ingredient in the cement. That'll give us another 200. So we shouldn't be limited by that anymore. And now, while we're waiting for that stuff to do its thing, we can go back to the desert and go farm electric types. I'm not gonna like what I have to do, but we have to do what we have to do. Unfortunately. I think we need like 30 electric organs. So... I don't know if there's a creature we can like farm for the electric organs, like the... Like we got like the fire, like the Kelpsy Ignis we could ranch for the fire organs. I don't know if there's like an electric equivalent of that. If so, I don't have it yet. Those are birds. Oh, there's an electric type. Wait, do I have... Oh, I've already got a dozen of you. Well, we gotta do what we gotta do. There's gonna be a lot more electric types with the swirly eyes. Oh, I got a dozen of you as well. What? I missed both of them? Stop. Putting up some slight resistance. Going around on the air-conditioned chillet. Da, 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 da. Oh, there's some more. Another flock of them. Guys, fully loaded even has an AC. Yes. I wish Chillet was real. To be fair, they're probably too large to fit in my recording room, even if they were real. It's not winter anymore. I wonder if I should change their outfit. This is now seasonally inappropriate because now it's the middle of summer. At least in Florida. Mix things up a little. Probably won't take us that long. It seems like we found where all the electric types are hanging out. We just gotta give a few more of them swirly eyes. And then we should have all the resources we need. I am like missing every shot with this bow. Ooh. Free food. Yeah, I think we need like 30 electric organs roughly to be able to construct the electric pylon. We're definitely going to want that. Is that a huge electric egg? It is. It's a huge electric egg. Legendary. Yeah, apparently you can get like Grisbolt and stuff from if you breed the pals. You can actually get species that are completely unrelated to the parents. So it works different than in Pokemon in this in Palworld. But I have no idea how it works. But we can theoretically get legendaries from doing that. I just have no idea how that works. I know Cake is involved. Okay, they drop... Sometimes they drop 2. Neither of them did, of course. That's 13 out of 30. Dinosaur Lux? Ah! I don't have a dozen of you either. We don't have to defeat them, we just need to catch them. Grab this. Metal armor schematic. Oh, do we have them? Gotcha. 8 out of 12. Uncommon. Yeah, eventually if we get enough of them, we can actually combine the schematics to make a better one. That brings us up to... Oh, we're still at 13. I think Dinosaur Lux doesn't drop electric orchids very often. Ideally, we want to find Rayhounds. Oh! Thank you for the bits, lowest name brand. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. Thank you for stopping by. Just gonna continue farming out some resources to upgrade our electrical grid. And also try and catch more creatures so that I can get a little bit higher level to be able to deal with the ice tower a bit better next attempt. It seems like we're high enough level that we could do enough damage against them. We don't survive long enough. We need better defensive capabilities, because if they bring out that one like beam attack, we're just dead. So need a little bit more levels for that. It shouldn't take us that long. What? Chill it. Is it because I didn't zoom in? It's because I didn't zoom in. You have to use the scope on the chillet. Mistakes were made. And we have a beam attack of our very own. Da, 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 da. Very difficult to aim when they get really close. While riding upon the chillet. Saw a few more daisies over here somewhere. But where did they go? Oh. Free green sphere, don't mind if I do. Fresh shipment of hyperspheres available back at the base. There was also a side quest that we needed to have a Grisbolt for. Oh, Suzaku. Probably don't have a dozen of you yet. You're not going to drop electrical stuff, but at the very least you'll help out with our level. If I catch you. Yeah, we only got 2 of them. Come on. You know you want to. Ah, got him. And another electric organ. Angry. It's another 2. Wish there was a better way of defarming this. We're at 21. It's starting to get darker. At least we like 2-shot these. Come back here. How many is that up to? 24. Almost there. We can go back and hopefully fix up the electrical situation. And awesome Lux? Yes. What? That was pointing right at them. Well, this desert at least has a lot more in it than a certain other game that we played recently that has a desert. I think there's more variety of enemies on my screen right now than that entire game. It's 9 out of 12. 24 out of 30. I'm assuming it's 30. Right. These guys drop 2 sometimes. How'd that one get up in the tree? That one dropped 2. Oh, it's really cold out. Let's, I did it again. At least you're not, like, stuck in the attack animation. You can still dismount the creature that you're on, even if they're in the middle of attacking. And they drop 2, brings us to 28. Just a couple more electric types and we can get the heck out of the desert again. Also, it's probably cold now, so let's swap to the other armor. That's realistic. Deserts do get really cold at night. Deserts are not defined by their high temperature, but rather their low precipitation. So technically... Oh, geez. No thanks. What was I saying? Yeah, so technically Antarctica is actually a desert. It's just a cold desert. Um, please, Punk. Just want dessert. Aha. Just desserts, one might say. Ah, here's some daisies. Got him. And that brings us over 30. We can get the heck out now. Wait, do I have enough do I have a dozen of each of these? I don't. Oh, we need to catch lizards. I probably don't have a dozen lavanders either. I'm realizing. Let's leave this particular creature, because they're going to do that. I didn't realize they dropped keys. Oh? Well, that's one more of them at least. We're too strong. 8 out of 12.
What?
Yeah, I probably don't have that many night type creatures because I always tend to sleep through the night. So guess we should probably try and catch some of the creatures that appear at night. Including that particular specimen. Don't think we have a dozen of them yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we only got 5 of them. Let's make that 6, shall we? Wait, are you electric type? I think this bird might be electric type.
What? What?
Oh. They snoozing. Not for long. Wakey wakey. It kind of makes sense that guns wouldn't be very effective against magical creatures like this. Oh, my shields are almost gone. Why am I on fire? Fly drop initiated. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's the Night Star Sand. Oh, let me get that before it gets daytime. Then we won't be able to see it anymore. I forgot that there's like special glow-in-the-dark sand that you only see at night. Oh, it's discarded. Yoink. Not him. Why am I losing health? Because it's too hot. Where's my fire armor? There it is. Okay. Catch them. Okay, cool. Wait, did this... This was a dungeon entrance. I think it just despawned. I'm gonna mark this here. It'll come back. They always come back. Mark that. Was I using this or was I using that for the dungeon entrances? I don't remember. I'm gonna use this for dungeons. I think. So what else? Oh, hey, speed elixir. Chug that instantly. Oh, I got the heat-resistant shirt. Ah, like the one that we lost in the volcano. We finally got one back. Cool. We got like 88 of the red spheres. Inventory is filling up fast. Probably want to swap chillets again. Back to the air-conditioned chillet. Oh wait, I've already got you. I didn't need to catch them. We did anyway. Do. Yoink. Come back here. Might as well get these guys while we're here. That one dropped 3? Because we're gonna need more for the additional research. Of course, now they're gonna drop like a bajillion of those now that we've already got as many as we need. Technically. Catch this guy really quick as well. No! Chill it. Calm down. Come on. Yes. I dropped 9 flame organs?
What?
Okay. Where's the nearest fast travel? We need to go back to our base. We're like right in the middle of a bunch of them. The fastest one was probably Dune Shelter. Actually. Oh? The boss, Suzaku. Kind of indistinguishable from the other ones. Might as well just catch another one of them. Don't have a dozen. Ah. Easy. 5 levels makes a world of difference in this game. I am on fire. I really wish I weren't. Okay, this could be a problem. We're probably dead, actually. Oh, I'm actually not dead. Just barely not dead. Holy cow, that's close. Greyhound, why? We were supposed to catch him. At least we live. Well, preferable to dying. Alright, let's go back to the base before something bad happens. I don't know why they gave this random dog double jump capabilities for some reason. Glorious. Oh. That wasn't very smart of me. Don't mind me, just passing through. Actually, how much money do we have? Not much. Yeah. And we're safe. So where are we going to build this electric pylon at? Because we can do that now. Put the electric egg in here. Catch all these frozen creatures. Foxicle. Amazing name. Yes, we must actually. This is correct. Oh, I stepped in the fire. Of course, the one place that would set me on fire is the one place I happen to step. Ah, of course. Is that enough for me to die in my own base? Oh. Thankfully, we survived that. Do I have space for everything? Take everything. Oh, not quite. Put the rest of the stuff away.
What? What?
Yeah, we gotta put the electric pylon somewhere. Inventory's full. Got stuff here. Grab that. Grab this. Okay, I should probably get everything out of the...
What?
Well, probably grab the cement. Oh no! We're too way down. Too heavy. I should have known. Quit levitating and come down here and help me. Now he's slow too. You can't stop me forever, game. You can just walk right over the wall. Does that make me go faster? No. I Absolutely amazing. I wonder if I should put like a chest at the bottom of on the bottom floor here. Just for such the situations. Almost made it to where we store our stuff. Hooray, I can move again. And that just leaves the shirt. Some refrigeration items and a few schematics. Ah, a couple of those were duplicates. What armor do we need? I guess I'll keep both of them for the time being. I think that's generally what we want, is to have armor for hot and cold conditions. I don't know if we eventually get a set of armor that's good for everything. Don't have such a thing yet. Let's see. It's that situation situated. Okay. Electricity time. Think. Yes, we can construct one now. How big is this going to be? Pretty big. Pretty big. We just need one somewhere. What if I just, like, construct it in here somewhere? Where it's nice and out of the way, where we don't have to see it. Wait a second. Could I possibly construct it down here? And basically tear this quarter out? This is a pretty large room. See. Quick. Ah! We can do this. C and not C actually. Want to build a little bit more railing here. Furniture, other. No, I didn't mean to do that. Cancel. Don't want to put that there. Whoops. Wait, the creature has to work at this? Put it there. Oh, that's kind of the bad spot, actually. Put it like right at the edge, so it just fits under the stairs. Just enough space. Won't this crane, like, bump into that? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Look at it go. Yeah, I guess we only need one of these somewhere randomly on the base, and that's going to make electricity production way better. somehow. It looks like it would do that. Don't know how this works, but we've got one now. What do we assign creatures to that? And then a little extra railing here. For safety. It's like there was never a platform under here. Cool. Pylon constructed.
What?
Hopefully that fixed the electricity issue. Oh yeah, I didn't get all the stuff from here yet. And then we can start another one of these. Okay, what's the next step? That is a lot of metal, fortunately. Immediately craft more spheres. We've already got 140 of them. They're the best ones we can make. We're currently limited by pallium, again. Do another 50. So close to level 50. Well, allegedly another ad break is about to start. Just a heads up. Right. So what's our next big goal then? We're about to hit level 50, which means better cold armor. Glass steel. The oil extractor. Oh, we should get more pal metal for that. Large power generator. Oh. 200 electric organs. We can ride the space dragon from a couple streams ago. We've got a lot of choices, actually. Okay, we have gone to the ad break. I'm gonna go get some more water. BRB. In about a minute or so. I'll be fast. And I'm back before chat is. Haha. If that's not fast, I don't know what is. Yes. Amazing. Get comfortable here. Make sure everything is good. Recalibrate. And back to the show. Yes. Aha. Panel show.
What?
You left us forever. No, I didn't. I would never. intentionally. Oh, we got our 50 hyperspheres already. We're so close to level 50. Almost 200 of those. With their Pop-Tarts but no Mom-Tarts. Uh, hmm. I don't know. I think there are, actually. Pastry or Archie. Uh-huh. Good one. Amazing. You know, it's funny you mentioned that. I actually just had a Pop-Tart earlier today. I was looking at the side of the box, and I noticed something for the first time. There are microwave instructions on the side of the box for Pop-Tarts. Unfrosted cold blueberry Pop-Tart? Uh, if I was to do like a Pop-Tart tier list, I think cherry has to go to the top of the list. Which is weird for me, because usually I think cherry is like kind of an overrated flavor with a lot of things. But I think that the cherry Pop-Tarts are like the best ones. One of the few situations where I think cherry's actually the best one. But yeah, I noticed, I was like looking at the side of the box earlier, and there were microwave instructions. I'm like, who's out here microwaving their Pop-Tarts? It was literally like microwave for 3 seconds at a time until they're hot, and then wait for them to cool down again. So I guess for people who have a microwave but don't have a toaster. I haven't even tried freezing them before. I know that's a thing that some people choose to do with their lives. That probably wouldn't be that bad. Only freeze the chocolate ones. I don't know if I've had the chocolate ones. I feel like I'm definitely more partial to the fruit ones. I feel like I would want what is it? The crazy, like the wild berry, the ones that are like blue on the top. I feel like they've got the strongest presentation easily of any of the Pop-Tarts. Not sponsored, by the way, or anything. Although, well, I don't know who owns Pop-Tarts. Yeah, I'll have to look into that later.
Yeah.
I do like a lot of chocolatey things, but I don't know. Chocolate Pop-Tarts. I definitely more inclined towards the fruit variety. Sponsored by Pop-Tarts. 1 Pop-Tart an hour on stream. I don't think I'd be streaming for very long. That is a lot of sugar. Goodness. Yeah, probably cherry, then the wild berry, then what's third place? Strawberry's decent. I don't know what third place would be. I think cherry and wild berry are like tie for like the top spot. I think I'd slightly give the preference to cherry. Even if the presentation isn't quite as strong. Ah, yes. diabetes testing supply sponsorship next.
What?
Um, put those away. If we can't deal with the tower boss, we could probably still deal with some of the other bosses. I feel like a lot of these we have a good chance against. Misting, Terra. Wait, what's good against ground type in this game? Grass. We have Quivern. Quivern has grass type moves. Well, a grass type move, but it's a good one though. I think we might take our chances with that, actually. We've got almost 200 of the hyperspheres now, fortunately. We're gonna need a lot of those. I think that's just like the key to having, like, getting a lot of levels is making like as many spheres as we can, because you get so much more XP for getting the full dozen. Hello. I'm doing better today. Yes. Fortunately. I think we're limited by Paldium again. So I'll start that going before we... Oh, wait. We've already got Paldium being produced here. Didn't you remember me? I do. Let's make it daytime. We probably want to... Or something like that. Yeah, something like that. Me? Forget stuff? Never. Aha. Kind of want to fight the bosses in this area. I think we could deal with them. The only reason why we're struggling with the ice tower is because of that crazy beam attack where they can just like destroy us instantly. But I feel like other fights that are about the same level, we should stand a much better chance against. There are kind of like 5 levels above us though. That's going to be a bit tough, but I think we don't have like a dozen of most of the pals that are just randomly wandering around in the area, and we don't even have this fast travel tower yet. So I kind of want to go grab that really quick. Filter. Turn the mission back on. I really should be using different markers for the dungeon entrances and the cave entrances. You're welcome. Let's see. This is the better armor. If I had to pick one just for the numbers. Heat resistant refined metal armor. Really rolls off the tongue. I think the cold armor's a bit of an upgrade over the one that we currently have. So close to level 50. Let's go ahead and try and get this. I just have to be careful because we spawn right next to the base with the...
Hey.
like a bajillion ninjas. I can see their health bar through the walls. And they're like level 65. You gotta be careful about that. There are more spicy chillets in the area. I definitely don't have a dozen of them. Sneak up on them while we have the element of surprise. Oh,
What?
please catch. Almost. Be very careful here. Really don't like how much we're catching on fire. I keep forgetting to air dash. They like led their shot. They do not want to get caught. Come on. I'm gonna waste all of the spheres. Oh, we got him. Fantastic. Only the second of the dozen fire chillets we're gonna need. Ultimately. Which way was I going? Let me guess, I'm going the exact opposite direction. Oh, no, I actually am going the right way. There's a first time for everything. Wait, what? There's a friendly village over here this whole time? I was about to say something about how it's like, oh, this game is clearly very Japan inspired. But then I remembered, wait, Pocket Pair is a Japanese company. This game is made in Japan. So, I guess it's fitting. It's part of the reason why they got in so much trouble with Game Freak and the Pokemon Company, because they're both in Japan. So they're under the same legal jurisdiction. Restless Wanderer. Cherry blossoms drifting in the breeze feel heavenly, don't they? We'll have to take a slow, peaceful journey across the islands. I figured it'd be even better with a pal to relax with. Ever heard of a pal called Yakumo? You come across one with an easygoing personality. Are personalities a thing in this game? Like, natures with Pokemon? Not for free, of course. I'll give you some stuff I've gathered on my travels. Ah, side quest. Open up. That is a very strong lantern. Thought I saw a wing sticking out of the ground. I thought there was some sort of creature trapped down there. Wait, that's Zootopia 2 past 1.65 billion. I haven't even seen it yet. Fairies have spoken. They have indeed.
What?
It's genuinely surprising that I haven't seen or heard anything much from that movie. Somehow. I knew about the first one like a year before it came out. Just from people talking about it online. Marvel is out very soon. Has Marvel ever been in?
Yep.
I guess not for me personally, but
What?
a little bit more lore. I've never been a big Marvel guy. I don't think I've ever even read a comic book. Wait, there's another one of these? Okay. For free? It's actually genuinely surprising that I haven't seen Zootopia 2, considering, like, part of the reason why I'm in Florida in the first place is because my parents are both, like, obsessed with Disney. So, it's kind of genuinely shocking that I haven't seen that yet, considering everything. We have another chance to catch a Dojin. Let's make it happen. Oh. Those kinds of attacks are really concerning. Oh. Catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, things do tend to be more successful if they have that, some degree of furry appeal. But I feel like you have to be careful with that, though. Because if you go too far with that, that's going to be your entire audience. Which I'm not saying that's a bad thing. But if your goal is like a wider audience than that, it's like there's definitely a point where you can go too far with that. That's one thing that I was really cautious about with the VTubing situation. I'm like, okay, I'm going to be a snow leopard. But I don't want to like alienate like general audiences though. Because obviously I didn't used to do VTubing. I used to be just microphone only. Back in the day. I'm like, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna... People are not going... There's gonna be a chunk of people who are watching me before that are not going to want to watch me now. Because of the switch to VTubing. Definitely seems like if you go for like this kind of art style, the more kimono-y art style, manga inspired, it seems to be more palatable than like Western furry art styles
What?
for general audiences. Like, obviously I have a very positive opinion of like furry stuff.
What?
But it's more like I'm coincidentally furry. That's not like what my content is geared towards. I just happen to be a snow leopard, right?
What?
I feel like I have to be careful with that.
What?
Another Dojin over here. Got in Florida for a fursuit, but we'll get you a towel to wear around the house. Both of you to assume I don't. Actually, yeah, obviously I don't have one of those. Haha, what do I mean? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. That is part of the reason why my clothes are as such. Because I did have the idea of eventually, once I had the resources together, potentially commissioning like a partial. Because these are like clothes that I normally wear. Oh, we hit level 50. Let's go. Level 50. I think that was the level cap when this first it came out and entered early access. Huge. But yeah, if we just if I move into full view here, wait, why can't I? Hello. There we go. You can see in my attire how I am. I've got like the cargo shorts. I've got like the hoodie. I've got the like a shirt. This is the kind of stuff that I wear at IRL. So if I did just get like a partial, if I did just get like the head, the paw, the tail, and the like the foot paws, like I could basically just wear my normal clothes and I would basically be wearing the same things that I wear on stream. Fix that. The IRL with sandals with socks. No socks. The flip flops are iconic though. Anyway. And that's smarter too, because not only would that be less of a pain to put on and take off, but also it wouldn't be nearly as hot, which is obviously a huge consideration, considering where I live. And it also wouldn't cost as much. So it's like a win-win-win. Win. Multiple wins. All the wins. Enhance. Do we want to put this into health? I can't make defense go higher from this. So I guess we put this into health. That is the thing that's currently the issue, is that bosses are absolutely destroying me with certain moves. Nothing else I can do is going to enhance my defense. So, I guess we gotta put it into health. We've got plenty of stamina. I want to put that into attack. We've only got like 15 levels left before we hit max level. So, I feel like if we wanted more attack, I should really be crafting the potions that give us the equivalent of a skill point. I feel like I'd get more value out of the extra health. We've hit level 50 though. Hooray. Yeah. I like the idea of potentially going to like a convention or something. I don't like the thought of going to one alone, and I don't know anyone else that would go to one with me. So I don't really know what I would get a fursuit for at the moment. Use it for like a couple videos. Do like a green screen collection so people could like meme on me. That'd be about it. So I've streamed Saturday with a hot water bottle in your head, and I wasn't that. Yeah. Jeez. It wasn't that kind of sick. I don't want to worry you guys too much, so I kind of am going to refrain from going too much into details, but yeah, there was no way I was going to be streaming on Saturday, to say the least. It just like launched me. Okay, we're gonna have to just survive. Oh. His attack got to him before the Palsphere did. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Should have streamed Saturday. Hot water bottle head and yeah. You know, if it was just like normal sick, I probably would have I probably would have tried that. Well, I don't own a hot water bottle. I don't cancel streams lightly. Like I said, things are better now, so. I caught the stomach plague the last day we were in Japan. At least it was the last day instead of like the first day.
What?
Travel will do that. Especially like airports. Yeah, apparently there's like a really bad flu going around in the States, from what I hear. There's like a mismatch with like the flu vaccine and like the current strain of the flu that's going around, so it's particularly bad this season. Fortunately, I've stayed clear of that one so far. To be fair, I don't know how it would get to me if I don't ever like leave the house. Not like the flu is just gonna like spawn in my room.
What?
Fortunately. Those are some high-level Cativas. Goodness. Casually 43 Cativa. Yeah, for the most part, I actually have a really good track record with not getting sick. I think I've only been sick like maybe twice, tops, since I moved to Florida, and I've been in Florida what, like maybe 15 years at this point, something like that. Of course, the one time I got sick was when I was like supposed to. It was like the week where I was graduating college. I had final exams. I had Smash Ultimate came out like right around then. It's like that would have been amazing if I weren't sick for it. I don't know how the timing always works out like that.
What?
It was really bad. Like, I remember my like physiology final. Like I straight up was like I was like out for like the first like third of that.
What?
Like I legitimately thought I was like having like I don't know, some sort of like heart attack or something in the middle of like my exam. But like I was like breaking out in like a cold sweat, like like blacking out, like barely like eventually I snapped out of it. Still managed to get like a B on that exam. I don't know how I always did that.
Yeah.
Like the like advanced human genetics course that I took. The professor we had waited until like the last week to give us the stuff that we needed for a project that we should have been working on the entire semester. I had to do like back-to-back all-nighters. I went through like almost like an entire case of Monster. There's like a point when I was working on that project. It was worth like half my grade, mind you. I legitimately thought I had like died and this was my punishment. I had to have my sister drive me up to school to turn it in. Still managed to get a B.
What?
part of the reason why I just can't see myself going back to college again. Don't want to go through that again.
What?
What am I doing? It's almost night.
What?
There's like one little friendly area here. Right. We're going to the secluded cemetery, apparently. Because there's a fast travel location there I haven't visited yet. Yeah, I think that the one time, like, when I was about to graduate from college that week, that was, like, the only time I've ever been sick, like, in Florida. Like, regular, like, sick.
Yeah.
Catch him. Catch him, catch him, catch him.
Yeah.
Spicy weasel.
Wah.
Not to tell anyone what to do or anything, but you definitely want to wash your hands if you go outside. Especially in the States. Oh. There's a flock of some high-level depressos over there. Oh, we've got the full dozen of them. Just once a year we have an outbreak of some stomach-type virus from the cadets here. Cadets. This guy works for the police.
What? What?
There's the fast travel. I kind of want to switch to the Greyhound, just because they're really fast. Super speed dog. What are you? Oh yeah, ghost type doesn't exist in this game. So I guess all the ghosty looking characters are all going to be dark type. Aw. Spooky. Well, this isn't good. Come back. Catch him. Yes. First try. Sootseer. Clever.
Yep. What?
Another lift monk effigy over here. Sakurajima, Northern Rockfield. Amazing.
What?
So what do we have now that we've got this level unlocked? Cold resistant palmetto armor. Do I want to make that? I probably do want to make that. That is better than... That's a real place. Sakurajima. Is that... Is that literally Cherry Island? Seems like
What?
Jima usually refers to island. I don't know very much Japanese. Like at all. I would like to learn though. The art style I want to go for, because I've talked about wanting to do art stuff. Most of like the inspiration of like the direction I want my art to look like is like very like manga inspired. So it's like, oh, I want to look at like reference material for how to draw like that, and all of it's in Japanese and I can't understand it.
What? What?
All the art styles that I would want to emulate. Oh no, I'm on fire and I have no shields. Okay, Rayhound, just knock him out. We gotta focus on surviving here. Please go out. Please go out, fire. Please go out. Wait, they drop crude oil? Huh? The ghosts contain oil? That's an interesting discovery. Oh. There's another Lip Monk effigy down there. Let's grab this one first, though. Almost daytime, which means the ghost types are probably going to start vanishing. There's another one over there. Ah, but there's one down there. I'll grab this one. It's going to be tricky to find the last of these. Oh, it's guarded. I didn't realize. Oh, it's guarded by ninjas. I should have known. Where's the nearest fast travel? It's right there. I'm gonna go for it. I might regret this. This is gonna be tough. We are level 50 now, so the 153 shouldn't be a problem, but the other two 40-somethings could still very much be a problem. Let's bring out the fire chillet, actually. Can I knock out that one? Ah, they're stuck. Ha! I'm just gonna cheese the fight. Oh, they broke free. A fairly even fight. Get rid of that guy, just so there's one less enemy to worry about. So now we can just focus on the 53. This is a very strong fire chillet. You brought a katana to a sword fight, or to a gunfight? To a flamethrower chillet fight? Get him! We did it! They were no match for the spicy chillet. I am so glad I upgraded their defense before we left. Amazing. Just barely survive. So they were like 53, so that's kind of our sign that we are about able to deal with that. I'm going to assume that the ice tower is probably like 55. So maybe we gain like another 2 levels or say? Two levels or so? Then we should be able to deal with that as well. I'm guessing. Fortunately, we can just fly right back up here again. Yeah, I was kind of upset. Speaking of learning Japanese, I was like really upset by the whole Duolingo situation. But I was like looking for like an alternative. It seems like if your goal was to just have like some sort of language learning app that you could do in like your spare time. ArcticThwack. That I would recommend. I have that on my phone now. I got a couple decks of Japanese cards. So I'm going to try and learn through that. I don't know how fast that's going to be. I know Japanese is one of the hardest languages to learn if your only language that you're starting with is English. But I'm working on it.
What?
Those are electric types. Yeah. At first I was like, oh, this isn't quite the same thing as like Duolingo, but actually it's kind of better. Depending on like which decks you download. You could totally use that as just like I've got some time to kill. I've got my phone with me. You could totally fit in a lesson on like another language. Or other subjects. They've got other stuff as well instead of just being a language thing. You'd think, oh, that's going to be too different because it's going to be based on like flashcards instead, but I mean, really, you could totally do everything that Duolingo is doing with just like a flashcard system instead. So it's actually not that different, I find. Just gonna use that to like get as much vocabulary built up as possible. It seems like the tricky thing. It's gonna take the most time. It's like building up like the vocabulary.
What? What?
Ah, what does that mean?
What?
Me being cautious not to say it because I don't know what it means yet.
What?
Just in case. Not to eat out of hunger, but because your mouth is lonely. Ah, yes. Boredom eating. I'm glad that I have the awareness not to do that anymore, but I definitely used to have a problem with that. Where it's just like you're bored and then you eat because you're bored. Not because you actually are hungry. That's fun that that has like there's like an expression for that in Japanese. I feel like that's got to be like one of the cool parts of having like a second language potentially. I'm sure most people probably. Well, I don't know what the makeup of my audience is, but
What?
I know that most countries people tend to speak two languages. But I feel like if you could like think in another language, like that also opens up like new ideas. This one at a buffet. Separate stomach, so after dinner, even if you're full, you can keep eating like dessert. Ah! Considering how much, especially like all-you-can-eat buffets tend to be, you'd probably want 2 stomachs. Get your money's worth.
What?
Man, it's been a long time since I've done like an all-you-can-eat thing. And I've been back in the Midwest. Almost at the state. I don't know how big of a deal that would be, but try and be as ambiguous as possible. Just in case. Gotta be paranoid. My family used to visit those back then. I don't think we have recently, though. I don't remember doing that anytime recently. Was everything at the buffet and like, except 2 things. Ah. Oh, we got more legendary spheres back again. Those are really hard to find, and I lost all of our previous ones in a volcano. But now we've got the legendary spheres again. Just in case.
What?
I think you can craft this game's equivalent of Master Balls. Eventually. I probably want to build the double jump boots, just because I keep forgetting I can air dash. But I feel like the double jump would be like on the same button as jumping. Naturally, that's typically how it works. Can you get caught already? Oh, is Dojin gonna join the fight? They don't seem interested. Did I catch the other one? I don't know what happened to the other one. I guess we must have caught it. So focused on not dying to this one. Ah, we got him. Okay, 6 out of 12. Half a dozen Yakumos. I was about to try and catch him, but we probably want to wait for the shields to come back at least. Where we do that. Ministing Terra. Did I even have regular Ministing? I'm pretty sure there's one of those. Oh yeah, we did that already. I don't know if we caught them. We beat them already. Haven't beaten the ground type one though. Ministing Terra. So I guess this game kind of did terrestrialization before Pokemon did. I'm pretty sure this game came out before Scarlet and Violet. I've actually wanted to play this game for a while. I was originally going to hold off on it because I'm like, oh, I want to play all the regular Pokemon games first, right? So I have like a baseline to compare against before I start playing other creature collectors, but then I realized at a certain point, this isn't even remotely like those games. This is a completely different genre entirely. So, not exactly necessary to play the other ones. Is that him? Oh, that's another Dojin. Dojin? Dogen? I don't know what you are. Ah, there's another one. Yeah, looking at this game, looking at like the render distance, looking at the quality of the world and how well everything runs, I'm like, this probably wouldn't even run on a Switch, uh, even if Nintendo would let them. Oh, goodbye, shields. Oh, one too many. Oh. You didn't see that. Ghosts exist or don't exist? I don't think they exist. I guess I'm not going to say 100% for sure, but in my heart I'm like they don't exist. I'm sorry. I'm not I'm not one for the supernatural. Maybe that's not the most interesting thing to say. Aliens, the fact that we exist means life is possible, and the universe is extremely vast and immense. I have to suspect that life of some capacity exists elsewhere. Basically, if it's possible, it probably finds a way somehow. Is it going to be intelligent life? Probably not. It's probably bacterial life mostly. Yeah. No, I think if it's possible for life to show up, it probably is in most places where it can exist. This is probably a dungeon entrance. Sometimes. I'm gonna mark this. Yeah, I suspect that life appears wherever it has the possibility of doing so. Of course, the more advanced life is going to be progressively less likely. And of course, there is the whole, Fermi paradox situation where it's like, oh, if life is possible and the universe is so big, then where is everybody? Situation. So there's that idea of like what the great filter might be. And like, have we gotten over the great filter? Is it something we still have to deal with yet? I don't know. But I think out there's probably is. Like, as immense as the universe is, there's probably life out there. Has it visited us? Probably not. Here's the thing. If you look at where Earth is in relation to, like, the rest of, like, the distribution of matter in space, we're relatively close to one of the voids. Like, there's, like, these big, like, strands of, like, galaxies out there. And we're, like, in some really obscure, like near the middle of, like, a void in between those, like, strands of galaxies. So we're, like, way out of the way. So, statistically, it's a lot less likely for things to find us, but that might actually be a blessing in disguise, considering, well, the way humans tend to treat each other when they run into, the other groups of humans. It might be for the best that we haven't discovered that aliens haven't discovered us yet. But it's probably mostly due to the fact that we're just out in the middle of nowhere, galactically or intergalactically speaking. Looks like we're about to go to another ad break. Just as I was getting into an interesting thing. We'll continue that whenever I come back and get some water. Very important. Cats are known for having issues with like kidneys and stuff. Very important that your feline friends get plenty of water. So I think I'm gonna just like hide out on this ledge. I don't think attacks me while I'm doing that because I don't want to go back to the base. Kill it will keep us safe. Thank you, Grillet. Very cool. Be right back in about a minute, guys. And I just barely make it back before you guys. Haha. Yes. Incredible. You gotta breathe. And back into the stream. Yes. So it's 1 a.m., so you guys have to go to bed so you can work in the morning. Oh no. Well, appreciate you stopping by and spending time with me this evening. Thank you. Yes. I'm gonna go for at least another hour. I don't know if I should go so crazy tonight. Yeah. Thank you for the squished cats. Amazing. Yeah, so the big goal is to get to the point where we can deal with the PAL Genetic Research Unit Tower. We're gonna need a couple more levels, though. So that's what I'm gonna be focusing on. Trying to explore and fight some more of like the regular bosses and catch creatures to try and get that level up a bit higher. And then we should have a much better chance at dealing with that probably on Wednesday. Yes. I guess continuing that topic of conversation, though. It's an interesting thing to think about, the idea of, like, intelligent life on other planets, because I think statistically, it's like, you would expect, like, different degrees of development of life to be proportionally less likely the more advanced you go. At least that's what I would intuitively expect. What are you? Get. Generic Sandshrew. I'm going to catch you. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's fine. That means proportionally there's probably more like intelligent life out there in their equivalent of like the Middle Ages than there are intelligent life forms that are like further along than us, technologically speaking. Like if we did just like visit a random planet that also had intelligent life, they're still gonna be all like medieval, probably. Of course, I guess that's the big difference between if we're visiting them or if they're visiting us. Come on. Let me catch you, darn it. Oh, there's a third one. We might have to focus on survival here. If this won't work soon. Come on. Why does there have to be 3 of them? We got one of them. New PAL acquired. Oh, I went too far. Well, they drop oil? Why does Sandshrew at home have oil? Sand sparse.
What?
Oh, I don't even have one of them. Like, how many of you do I have? We don't have any of them. The pricksters. Because he's all prickly. Because he's a... I almost said porcupine. A scorpion. Same thing. My shields are gone. Please catch them. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Yeah, this isn't looking so hot. Let's fix that with the chillet. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, they got me. How far away was I from fast travel? It doesn't say. I can just fly there. We've got a dragon. The benefits of having a flying creature. We don't need to worry about the terrain. I lost my glider? Don't care. I really want to see what this game is going to be like whenever they eventually, hopefully, fingers crossed, win their lawsuit. And then we can have, like, pals acting as gliders again. You can actually throw the creatures out and have them go where you want them to, instead of having them spawn right next to you. An awesome Lux. Ah, we needed another one of those. I think we needed like 3 more of those. But now we only need 2. Where did we die at? Wait. Oh, over here? What? Damn. It glitched. We were over here. I was climbing the green stuff. It put it all the way over here in the pristine snowfield. What? That's the wrong location to put my stuff at. I wasn't even anywhere on that island. Early access. I guess it's over here somewhere. Allegedly. On top of the statue? They put it in the statue. Well, that's weird. I guess that's a good thing if the game got confused and it didn't know where to put my stuff at, that at least it put it somewhere that I could access easily. But dang if that isn't a random spot for it to go. That wasn't even the nearest fast travel statue. Well, okay then. Game. You're crazy. Anything else I need to put in here? Do you have other foods? What a random place for it to have moved my stuff to. You wrote that. This game acts really strange sometimes, but I guess that's what you would expect. That's what I'm trying to do. Do damage to the mimic. Without them running off. They're way too fast to catch. If I don't kind of cheese this a little bit. If I do this right, it's basically free. Gotta be careful not to knock them off the side of the ledge or get too close to other hostile characters. Okay. Let's go for... Do I want a hypersphere? Go for it. If I mess this up, though, they're gonna run for it real fast. Oh, there they go. And they're off. They're gonna despawn now, aren't they? Oh. They're like way over there. Darn it, I tried to do the thing again. This dog is pretty fast. Oh, that's the egg. I thought that was the mimic. I thought it stopped finally. Well, I guess they're gone forever. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. They really need to fix the UI issue, though. Just saying. Really confusing at times. We can totally get whatever that random nonsense in the water is. We love random nonsense. I did it again. I know, it's like, okay, skill issue. Sure. Powerful fishing magnet. Too high level random junk. As is that. Okay. Fair enough, game. Keep your treasures, ocean. Excuse me for trying to remove some of the plastic from the ocean. I should have known. The treasures are too high level. What was I doing? We got our stuff back. That means... What does that mean? I didn't quite go there yet. Ministing Terra. The chillet of the sea. I think chillet might be faster in the water, actually. I know, it's hard to tell. They're a lot larger, which means it's going to be less apparent how fast we're going. Hmm. Can I pick that up? Some of these I could probably pick up. Not that one, though. Mushroom Island. I need magnets for that. Oh? We could catch some of these glowing fish. That's probably a smart idea, actually. Because that does count towards our creature count. Alternative way of catching pals. Engage in some fishy business. Purple's better than green, I think. In terms of fish tiers. Oh, it's kind of tricky. Kind of a neat fishing minigame. That's always an interesting thing to see, how different games handle fishing as a concept. There's usually a minigame, but different games have completely different ideas about what fishing should be like. Da, 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 da. Wait, that's a new one. Ojiro knocked. That's like the dark type frog. Neat. Nocturnal frog. Acquired. That wasn't even the rare one. This one's the shiny. Off to a good start. Come back here. Got him. Pinking Lux. Electric type penguin. Huge. I didn't even know there was an electric penguin. Pinking. Huh? The other penguin. They obviously, if they were going to make creatures evolve, I feel like Pinglet definitely evolves into Pinking. Some of the creatures in this game have that obvious look about them where it's just like, that should turn into the other thing. But they just don't have evolution in the game. Another Pinking Lux? Demon God Pinking Lux. I don't know what half of these, I don't know what most of these abilities do, actually. These are just ordinary fish at this point. Use ordinary bait. It'd be nice to have the inventory slot back, actually. There's a good chance that they're not something I have a dozen of yet. Even if they are just ordinary. Ah, it's another one of them. There's probably a lot of creatures we can collect a dozen of just from fishing. It's probably worth it to spend like a good amount of time on fishing. Reeled in 50 pals, veteran angler. Achievement unlocked. Ojiro knocked. Oh? Come back here. Amazing. Yeah, very worth it to, like, go on a fishing expedition. Basically shifts us from needing pal spheres to needing bait instead. Our inventory's full. That's a problem. Uh, would it be better to hug the water? I keep trying to hug the water, but it keeps slipping through my arms. This is so sad. It's a lot more fish. Don't really have much inventory. I'm going the exact opposite direction of where I was trying to. Let me guess. Cool stuff that I don't have space for. Ignis breath fruit. I could probably, yeah, get rid of the fiber. We don't need that. So much random treasure over here. More legendary spheres. Do I have a dozen of you? I do. More skill fruits. And treasure. No. Dark laser? Apocalypse? Diamond rain? These sound really cool. But we need 3 inventory slots. The milk over here. That'll give us 1. Get rid of the 1 rock. Get rid of the wood. Cool. We are completely full up on inventory space. Nearest fast travel tower right over there. I think this is the fastest land mount we have. Oh. Yoink. Oh, and there's another mimic. So if I shoot you, will you run? Yes, you will. Okay. We'll just have to use contact, like the damage whenever you run into pals, to be able to catch those. Grenade ammo. We have like infinite flame organs. Yeah, let's just get rid of those. Take the grenades instead.
What?
And we're back to our base. Amazing. Many new treasures discovered. Uncovered.
What?
That's a lot of metal. Ah! Much progress has happened here, I see. What do you mean I'm weighed down by the 736 metal bars I'm carrying? Completely unrealistic. I can lift that with one hand, actually. One paw. With my tail. Very strong. What does that leave? Spears? Arrows? Ammo? Bait? Stuff that I want. Fruit needs to go up here. Only one of those is not already a duplicate. Well, we're sure finding a lot of these. This is a new schematic as well. Ooh, pump action shotgun schematic 1s. That just leaves the eggs then. Da, 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 da. I should make like a bunch more fish bait. If we're gonna take up the inventory slot anyway. Let's just use up the high quality one. Then we'll mostly get the deluxe. Guess I can make a better one. Can we make a better one? Don't think so. Deluxe bait. When do we get the next tier up? Oh, right. This stuff. Meteorite fragments required for the Xenoguard saddle. Oh. Probably want to go ahead and make one of those. Ooh, whale extractor. Glass steel, that's going to be important. Technically better armor than we have, and mounted missile launcher. Just for fun. Okay. Fueled by electric pals, larger and with improved power generation efficiency. Needs a bajillion resources I don't have.
What?
If we get enough money, I can totally just buy the electric organs instead of having to farm them all. We can make plasteel here. Do I have anything that really needs plasteel yet? The crude oil extractor? No, that needs palmetal. Xenoguard saddle. I probably want to make that while I still have the meteorite fragments. Yeah, it was smart for me not to convert all of those to palladium. I was tempted. I was tempted. I didn't know if they did anything else, but now we know for sure they absolutely do other things. I guess I should be unlocking like all of the equipment for the different pals, just in case. It's like, oh, what if you do want to have this creature on your team, or you temporarily got one on your team for some reason? You'd want to be able to use their full capabilities. Also, let's customize the chillin as well. It is no longer winter, in Florida at least. So, we will swap them out for summer chillin. I'll not be able to undo this. Apply the summer chilled skin. Confirm. They snorkeling. I wonder if they're eventually going to have, like, skins for all the different characters in the game, or just the more popular ones, or the boss ones. Well, no, they've got Cativa. Amazing. Fewer Chillet Ignis options. Amazing. Cyber Dragon. Incredible. Legendary Xenoguard saddle. Yeah, while we have the meteorite fragments, let's go ahead and do that so I don't forget. That way we can ride the crazy space dragon. I'll leave that here so that the other creatures can work on that. Can't make any more of the potions. Let's make it day again. Shall we? What else can we do? There's a lot of areas that might have mysterious islands. Oh? Air crafting noises. Crafty creatures. We've got the Earth Skill fruit. The sand twisters. Comic Sands twisters. Ignis Rage. Lightning Bolt. Umbral Surge. Dark Cannon. We probably want to duplicate some of these. Diamond Rain. Wizard Spike? I wish I knew what half of these did. Apocalypse sounds interesting. Let's duplicate that one. The game has just given me no reason to care about the Pal's abilities, because the ones that they have tend to be good enough. I guess I should be putting more of an effort into making sure that the ones that we fight with, at least, have better variety of attacks. Better coverage. Oh. Little sign. We're down into single-digit salads. Can't be having that. Produce more. Mushroom soups. Nowhere near as good as salad. The game's sending good messages about healthy eating. Yes.
What? What?
Everyone knows that the salad is the only healthy food that exists. It's the only one. these should not be idle. Wait, what are we missing for this? Carrots. Ah. We have carrot farming? Oh, we do. Where are all the carrots going? We should have a whole bunch of them if we're farming them. Are they eating them all? Ah, we got an explodey bird. We got 2 explodey birds. Interesting.
What?
Right. Let's put this stuff away that we got from the expedition. I started another one, right?
What?
I didn't forget to start another one, did I? Oh yeah, we're good.
Yep.
Da, 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 da. I think this one's over here. Probably want more ammo. Do we have enough of any of these to construct a higher tier thing? No. We have less than 1,000 ammo, which means we have not enough. How much? If I did like 100 of them, it's like 50 is 1,000. Yeah. Ingots and gunpowder. We need the ingots for the spheres as well. What are we doing on arrows? 300. Maybe a little bit more of that. Only requires stone and ingots. But it does more damage. 300 more? Sure. Paper spheres. Another 50 of those. Again, mostly limited by cement. So I guess we should make more cement then. Which is limited by bones. Keep all those assembly lines going with something. Find ingots. Do like another 50 of them. Regular ingots. We're really not limited on ore. Do like another 250 of those. We got 3,000 charcoal. We don't need more charcoal. Cool. Electricity is going to go down because I started this furnace. We could totally build the other, like the advanced generator, couldn't we? Do we have the resources? Probably not. But maybe. Infrastructure. Ah. Oh, we need way more palmetto ingots. And electric organs.
What?
Where are all the carrots at? Oh, right. They finished the Space Dragon saddle. Grab that. Yeah, if we don't have one of these, we should probably just go ahead and make it. Just in case. Doesn't say which ones we have or not. Well, actually, it does if I click on it. An inventory 1, an inventory 0. Still need that one. Well, these take a lot of resources, though. So should we be focusing on this, or should we be focusing... We should probably get the research done before we get all the saddles. That's going to take a lot more. I need more electric organs. Okay. So our next objective then. I feel like we want to explore more of the ocean. Who knows what all's down here? We have armor that'll allow me to continue through here now. We've got the ice armor. Kind of like the idea of doing that really quickly. We get a lot of experience for discovering new areas. That could be a fun thing to do really quick. And go down here as far as we can. Back into the water. Swim around. Discover new exotic lands. Oh. We're under attack. It's Heracross. Run for it. We've got the ice gear on, which means I should be able to continue further than we were able to last time we were over here. Pretty sure that's the last tower of the game. In view. How much more time do we have on the day? Like half? Plenty. Plenty. I should have got like the teleportation clouds. Just in case. We're fine. We won't need that. Da, 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 da. Making sure I couldn't get that. So we've officially entered the cold area. But it's fine though, because we have the ice armor. Probably get closer to the land. So we've got to get out of here before it turns night, because if we're just barely warm enough now, it's going to be a lot colder once it gets dark. Hope it doesn't require some sort of like crazy tier 3. Ice armor. Excellent aggro of those people who are swimming. Huge blue egg. Right on the water. Give me that. Give me that immediately. What is that? Something that's probably going to kill me. Come back here. This might be peaceful for long enough that I could try and catch one of these. Let's see if we're high enough level. We got like a good enough fishing rod. Bait combination. Looks like we might. Munchill? Boss Munchill? I've never even seen you before. We got a boss version of it. Oh, really good idea. Go in here and just like sneak catch all the fish. Super high level fish. Advanced fish technology. Oh. Stop. Got him. Asherobe Christ? Amazing. All of these are new. They don't stop me from catching these, even though I'm nowhere near high enough level to be here normally. Well, we are pretty close to it, actually. I mean, we're at level 50. So, we're only slightly under-leveled. Really, when you think about it. Ah, this takes me back to the World of Warcraft days. Another boss creature that we... I don't know if we had one of those. We did have one of those before. Like trying to get into areas that we're not supposed to be in. Surrounded by creatures that are way higher level than I should be dealing with. I'm gonna sneak over here and be here anyway. Yoink. Thank you. Are you hostile? What are you? They're just hovering out in the water? Nightmare. That doesn't sound friendly. They're green though, which means they don't attack on sight. Unless I attack first. Home school? That owl looks strangely familiar. Oh. This might be stupid. Oh yeah, this is stupid. Wait, they weren't doing that much damage. Can I rescue this? I can't believe the game just let me get away with that. And we got a Loop Moon Crest. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Easy. This game gets it. Ice types deserve to be like the high level creatures at like the end game area. Clearly. Exolite helmet schematic. Oh, we're getting all the cool stuff probably before we're supposed to. Christmas came early. I say knowing that was like a couple weeks ago. Cap already knocked. Big purple goat boss? Sure. Arc fragment. Ah, Faybreak Warriors. Stop. Okay, you've asked for it. That isn't going very... Oh, geez, they're almost out of health. Can't swim, can you? Oh geez, give that to Yormintide. If we lose the if we lose Yormintide, we don't have a boat anymore. That's gonna end very poorly for us. Getting closer to the last tower. Mimic. Stealthily sneaking around. Oh, Shroomer Nocts. Oh, they attack on sight. Is it worth it? It's a very shiny dragon egg. Or dark egg. Let me up. I know you want to. Don't go over there. Don't want you making them mad. Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh, many a fish. Hexalite? I think that's what that is. I don't think there's like a requirement of having a better pickaxe. Let's try it. We do get a recipe that requires hexalite. Hexalite armor. Schematic. Maybe the game will let us craft it if we have the schematic, even if we're not supposed to have gear that good yet. That'd be huge for dealing with the snowy mountain tower. Are you attack on sight? No. We can try and catch these fish.
What?
Especially that one, the green one. The green fish. They're like forming a circle around it. Huh? That's the right one? That was real easy. Uh-huh. Remarkable craftsmanship, Polar Pup. Fuel. Oh, it's fire hexalite armor we got the recipe for. Uncommon. Amethyst curry. Advanced cooking technology. Wait. It's about to get cold, isn't it? Like a lot cold. Like, I need to be concerned cold. I haven't been paying attention. That might not end well for us if it gets colder. We don't have an easy way back here. I think we need to get out of here pretty fast. It's almost nighttime. have to make landfall and get the fire chill it out. This is getting very sketchy. Really worried that once it turns night, we're going to be too cold. And then our time is going to be very limited. Yep, there it is. That's what I was afraid of. And there's Faybreak warriors here. Oh, jeez. Okay, so we literally can't leave Chillidignus or we freeze to death. This just turned into a stealth mission. Well then. Pixelite schematic. Oh, we've got a long ways to go before the nearest fast travel. I wonder if I should have just pushed forward and tried to find another tower over there. Or another statue I could fast travel at. Oh, this is really not good. Well, let's not think about that too much. Hey, look, another fishing spot. That'd be a cool thing to do to pass a little bit of the time here. We're already a quarter of the way through the night, so yeah, let's just do a little fishing. That horse is approaching. This is a very ominous horse. Yeah. How do I do this to myself? Think we can pass by undetected. Evade. Horse. Detection. Oh. We're on an ad break, but it's too dangerous for me to stop here. Nightmares? Hopefully they stay passive. We're just gonna have to stealth mission our way out of here. You attack? No. Cool. If I hug the side, we can get more of the map unlocked, which might reveal another fast travel location. Pixelite quartz. More hexolite. There's also a big old egg up there. I should bring one of those like clouds that allows you to fast travel if I'm gonna do stuff like this. So if I really need to get out fast. Yeah, as long as the pink chillet's out, we should be fine in terms of temperature. Another legendary egg. Absolute legend. Hasn't even been born yet. Oh? What arena? Oh, they're red. Let's not get too close to that one. Someone's fighting over there. It's almost day. Then we can take back to the seas again. Seize the day. Daybreak warriors. Some loop moons. There's gotta be a fast travel around here somewhere. Maybe I can stealthily make my way towards one of those. Oh. Oh, we've accidentally been detected. It's almost day, though. Okay, I guess I wasn't hitting jump there. Could have fooled me, but... I think we got away. Nice how knocked. That looks scary. Oh! Anti-air zone. Forgot about that. Right. No flying allowed. It's officially morning, though. Means we can go back to the seas safely. We've survived the night. Now we have an entire other day to continue on further. We've got a lot of stuff, though. I kind of want to go back to the base. Immediately proceeds the opposite direction. Yeah, we gotta get one of those clouds that allows us to teleport. Oh? Why are we getting so much experience? Is it because we're uncovering areas in the map? It's probably crafting back at the base, right? That's what that would be. More likely than not. I don't know if there's any more land out over here. Getting lost at sea. I kind of want to keep going a bit longer tonight just because I wasn't here Saturday. I want to make up for it a little bit. We have so much to do. So little time. There's a fast travel. Amazing. Okay, there's another one of the Heracrosses. Grab more Hexolite. Might as well while we're here. Probably gonna have to make a run for it. Fastest dog possible. Skip that. Greyhounds? What are they doing here? Oh, we've been spotted. Don't mind me, just passing through. Safe. Mission success. We come back with many fabulous prizes. Absolutely incredible. Most of this is new stuff. Wait, that makes sense. Here. That needs to be refrigerated. Cloth. Various eggs. And schematics. Hexalite schematics, even. Huge. New discoveries. Wonder how much it would cost to make that. Refrigerate this other item. The eggs into the egg machines. Almost ran out of salad. That would have been tragic. We mapped out a lot more of that area down there. I want to keep going, though. Does the stone want to be in the back here? Seems a little cold. Only a little cold, though. Seems a little hot. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. That doesn't go here. It's still fine. Then Shadow Egg wants to be back here. A little hot, just a little cold. Cool. That's everything sorted then. Right. I am going to continue. I want to make up for the for Saturday a little bit, but I do want to go grab some more water really quick. I know we're not on a break, but I was trying to do like a stealth mission to survive the night during the break. So I'll make this quick, and we'll continue. Probably more exploration of the new territory. 1 minute, guys. You know what's kind of crazy? I didn't notice until right now that we actually have an ultimate sphere. I don't know where I picked it up at. I think that's... Is that the best one? Exotic sphere. Maybe exotic sphere is the best one. Capture power 48. And capture pals that fall outside regular standards. Whatever that means. Hexalite. Chromite, ingot, and hexalite quartz. Advanced shields. Amazing. Let's defeat Paleogenetic Research Unit Tower. Amazing. We're getting closer to, like, having everything. Yeah, there's ultimate spheres. We don't get those until next level. Right. Let's say I wanted to make one of those clouds. How much money do we have? I could probably buy a lot of electric organs. Which we need a lot of, and I don't have any easy way of farming. I've got a lot. There's a lot of empty inventory space in here, actually. some point I need to go through and sort this stuff out. What? Oh, they're moving the money in here. Right. We've got over 1,000 flame organs. Let's see. Cool. I'm gonna buy a bunch of electric organs because we need a bajillion of them.
What?
And I don't want to take forever out in the desert. Speaking of electric types, Mingalopi Lux, that's a new one. Da, 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 da. Another one. Rare eggs from exotic lands. Amazing. I thought I saw a message while I was gone about the Anubis finishing making something. Oh, my school. Where's his not face? Ah. They made a rhyme. They're trying to make him creepy. It's working. We've got all of that. We've got all of these. All of those, and we've got these. And that. Why don't the water types ever come over here? I guess I should move the grinder closer to where the other water types tend to hang out. Cool. Let's go buy some electric organs, shall we? Actually, we probably want to start more sphere construction. When do we get the next tier of the sphere? We get ultimate spheres next level. What do they need? They need the fancy metal. They need plasteel? Oh. Maybe we should start making plasteel. Since we can. And we're like everything is going to need it here soon. Get ahead of it. We can make exactly 9. Because we need paldium. Oh. We're not even limited by oil. We're limited on paldium. I see. What can we make here? Definitely want one of those, at the very least. Do we need anything from over here? Probably want to fix my stuff, actually.
What?
And we can't make any of those because no paldium. What if I make a second grinder? Would we get 10 for each of these? We're limited by carrots. Okay. That's a pretty reliable way of getting new pals. Should be good on ammo for a while. Yeah, let's use our resources to actually fix stuff. We died a couple of times this stream, and I feel like I haven't been keeping on top of the repairs. That needs paldium also, as does that. Okay. Let Yormantide work on the crusher. Transport you to the nearest base. Oh. That's dangerous. Because I have the volcano set up as a base, which would be the nearest base. Oh. Maybe we don't want to use that. At least not until I get rid of the base of the volcano. I could see that going very poorly. Yeah, let me just get rid of this. We don't want to accidentally create a situation.
What?
How much palladium have you made? Cool. That should be enough that we can fix everything at least. You and you. Cool.
What? What?
So how are we going to handle the situation? Oh, this is done.
What?
I guess we just have to accept that there's going to be a certain stealth mission aspect to exploration in the southern island. How fast can I climb this? Faster than we can go up the stairs. Strangely. Yeah. And then we'll go get more electric organs. Who sells them? Fisherman's Point? They probably... I don't remember if they had them or not from last time. They probably do. No, we'll just go back to the desert. I know that they sell them, I'm pretty sure. Mysterious bird. Okay, they just sell fire. Okay, not what I'm looking for.
What?
Easy enough. Oh! What do you sell? Stuff and things. Heat resistant undershirt. Just the regular one, not the rare one. Various hats. Dune shelter. That's what I'm looking for. I think they're available here, and they're also available in like the other like sand village. Like the one from the start of the game. Closest to the starting area, I mean. I think those are the two that have electric stuff. Unless there's other friendly villages I'm not thinking of. They're escaping my mind at the moment. Intel dealer. PAL merchant. Only legit PALs guaranteed. I already have all of them.
What?
Imagine being the person who lives here. It's just this random fuddler banging a hammer on the wall.
What?
Amazing.
Oh.
That cat's snoozing.
What?
Wait, this has got the ice organs, but no electric.
Hi.
Ah. I went everywhere but the right location. And a surprise to no one.
What?
Probably got like a bajillion side quests at this point that I haven't turned in. I don't care.
What?
Probably should. It's probably a lot of experience, isn't it? I wish it would show me which ones are ready to be turned in. Left monk is summoned. Farmer, a pal suited for watering. It's only like a couple thousand experience, or 500? That's 50,000. Wonder a Yakumo. Easygoing passive skill. That's very specific. Capture 900 pals. Wait, we have that. We could turn that in whenever we go back to the village we're going to. I'm glad I checked that. Speaking of which... Small settlement. Doesn't even have a name. All the other ones have names. This one doesn't. Too small. Wait, do we get anything for that? Probably just experience, right? Fair enough.
Hey. Huh.
Wait, capture 900. Oh, it must be someone else. What do you do?
Hey.
We've defeated all of them. Wonder where we actually go to turn those in. You're the one who actually sells the electric organs? He's the one guy that sells them.
Huh.
Give me like almost all of them. Give me like 200. They're such a pain to farm. They're the only ones that I can't just... I don't either have like way too many of, or don't have like a reliable way of getting. I never use the money for hardly anything. So, might as well just go ahead and make things easy in terms of electric resources that are otherwise painful to acquire. Put the rest of the money away. Put the electric organs in there. Everything else is all nice and sorted. That means we can now do a lot more research and construction. How do I build the oil extractor thingy? I'm assuming it's something we can take around with us, right? No. Equipment required to extract crude oil from oil fields. Requires a power supply to operate. So we don't take it with us. I guess we have to build like temporary bases places that have those. And then acquire it that way. That makes sense, actually. Other furniture. Why does it think that there's something new here? Infrastructure. What do I need the electrical stuff for? Oh yeah, the enhanced power generation. Oh man, that takes 200 electric organs? Oh, so we're about to like use all of them. As soon as we have like enough pal metal.
What?
Which means we need a lot more pal metal. Fair enough. That's going to use up probably all of our coal. I imagine is the limiting resource there. Sort that out. So plasteel is hard to make. Currently. Right, so while that stuff's cooking, what else can we do? We need the crude oil extractor. Required to extract crude oil from oil fields. So I can't just build one of those. We've got to build a whole base specifically for that. I'm assuming. Oh, glass? Stone and palladium. Oh. Very sturdy glass. Of course. Fences. Fabulous furnishings. Okay. Is there a difference between these? Oh, yeah, this one requires metal instead. But it's like a smaller one. Remote access terminal for the PAL box. Facility for storing captured pals. Pals inside gradually recover health. Area around this facility becomes a base. Remote access terminal for the PAL box. Set it up wherever you like and build a base of your own design. So don't they just do the same thing? It kind of feels like they do the same thing. Just that's like a slim model. I guess. Something like that. We're gonna use all the electric stuff, so I've got to be careful not to use that. Are any of these ready to hatch? No. Okay. Expedition's not done. So, with that in mind, we're out of lettuce. They're not eating all my lettuce, are they? Swear if I find the lettuce in the food box. Okay, we're good. We've got the carrots, though. Those are rare and valuable.
What?
Cool. Probably want to use one of these resources before it completely ceases to exist. Um, $54.7, $84.11. Ah. That over there. I kind of don't like having the really valuable spear on me. I guess we'll hold on to it in case we find something worth catching with that. Okay, let's continue, shall we? Further into this scary dimension. There's got to be a fast travel over there somewhere, so we don't have to go all the way back down there again. Surely.
What?
There mustn't be an absence of that. Nightstar Sand appears here. Rare and valuable sand. Come here. Why are you running away? Why are you running? Oh, they almost got me. No, thank you. Da, 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 da. Which armor am I wearing? Ice one. Okay. Nice one. A lot of fish there. There's a good chance I don't have them. We've got plenty of bait. Any of them? We'll just get the rare one. Worried about the time. Because if it gets too dark, it goes all stealth mission again. We have more time than we did last time, though. Try and trick it into thinking that I'm not all the way at the side. Ha! Big pink fish. Finsider Ignis. That's a new one. Amazing. Okay, let's skedaddle. Shall we? Gotta keep an eye out for that orange glow. The distinct orange glow of a fast travel statue. A little bit harder to see in the day. But also a lot easier to not freeze to death in the day. There's a fire over there. I'm going to assume it's not friendly, though. Yeah, if we focus, we could get pretty far before nightfall. Probably want to build better guns. We're getting to a point where we have enough resources where It shouldn't be that much of an issue for me to build better ammo. We're going to need higher damage output. That might be actually why we had a bit of trouble with the boss. Well, besides well, our damage output wasn't bad. It's just we were up against something that could shoot me with a crazy laser, and I would die very quickly. Nah, never mind. It's defensive capabilities that we're lacking. Oh no, I left the fish behind. He's gonna drown. Dragon egg? Huge dragon egg. Could be, well, huge. This might be the southernmost part of this area. Potentially. Norman Tide ate salad. Good for him, making healthy decisions. There's the tower up there. Oh, that'd be huge if we could just fast travel there. Like the in-game tower. Well, currently what I think is the in-game. I'm assuming that's the Faybreak Tower? Probably. The most recently added one. Daybreak Tower entrance. Yes, it is. Well, I see no reason not to try to scale the mountain here. Break out the... Wait, no, I can't use the Wyvern because if I do, then... anti-aircraft shenanigans will kick in. Okay, we're safe so far. Grab that. This is a really cool looking area. Very blue. Weird blue grass. Oh. Like the music. Can I make that? Wait. Is the anti-aircraft stuff going to affect us here when we're on the side of a cliff? Allegedly. Let me out. What was pointing at us? There's no anti-aircraft anything down there. So it's okay for us to use the flight, as long as we don't stay airborne for too long. Oh?
What?
Okay, maybe I meant to grab the wall? Oh?
What?
Are you hazardous? No.
What?
We're almost there. We'll have a direct shortcut to the last major area, the last major boss fight of the game. Just already unlocked. Huge. Anything around here I need to be concerned about? So far it seems relatively unguarded, and that it makes it feel like a trap, like it's quiet. Too quiet. kind of situation. Oh. Oh, that's going to attack me, isn't it? Fast travel unlocked. Weird ring-shaped rock formation. There's the tower.
What?
We did it. I think this is the one that we need to be like near level 65 for. If they do try to take me out of the sky. Won't be that much of an issue. Because we can just fast travel back here now. Amazing. This is like the Faybreak area. Actually, we probably want to glide out of here. So I can take advantage of like traveling through the air without triggering the anti-aircraft tomfoolery. Where's another fast travel area? We should play someday together, like we can collab sometime. My guy, this is your first time chatting. I don't know. I tend to prefer to play games on my own. Also, hi. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to get to places where I'm not supposed to be. Quite yet. Are there any other fast travel statues nearby? I don't see any orange glowing. Can I make this? I bet I can. Add you up on Discord? I'll think about it. Oh, we're going down farther. They're faster than I would have liked. Can I make that? I bet I can make this. Just barely. Amazing. Okay, we got our stamina back. Probably should have gone up there. I wonder if we take out like the anti-aircraft areas, will we be able to just like fly? Or I wonder if that's like a hard-coded thing where we can never fly in the in-game area. It would make it too easy. Is any of that fast travelable? Yeah, the big anti-aircraft guns. With Monk statue? Possibly? Has he knocked? We're not that far off of in-game level. I don't know if there's another statue over there. It might be a little too far for the render distance. Still, I feel like I probably would see it if there was one over there. I'll continue this way. More wide open areas for potential base building. That'd be crazy. Build a base in the in-game zone. Adding on Discord? Actually I'm playing Palworld at the moment.
What?
Yeah, let me just pause the stream. Oh geez, I don't have stamina. Get me out of here. Oh no. Oh no. Chili, go away. Never thought I'd say that. That was about as close as that could have been. That almost ended very poorly. Uh, we're just like, you know who's a good swimmer? Chillin is. I picked the wrong one. Um, so if I keep going north from here, I'm mostly trying to get like the outline of the new area. I think this is, yeah, this is probably the newest area in the game. Do I have any healing potions? No. Well, my shields are back at least. We have Yormantide. I did it again. Look monk statue. We're back in Alaric. Manager just pulled up. Your hobbyist watching you instead of doing his job. Okay. I'll remember. Um. I knew eventually we'd find another fast travel station destination. Guarded though. Don't have much health. We got shields though. Can I get that? Kind of sketchy. Wait, are you hostile? No. They're actually friendly. Genuinely surprised by that. Um, what are you stuck on? They're just rocks. It's like the PAL equivalent of like the knee-high walls. My boat got stuck. I guess we're not the only ones. There's a fast travel thing around here somewhere, I say, as I immediately see it. Daybreak Shipwreck. Oh, is that the name of the ship, maybe? And like the area is named after the ship? Is the ship the Faybreak? I really need to read the lore for this game. Maybe someday. Grab another Gigasphere. There's another chest over here. Gatling gun ammo. We get a Gatling gun? I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Oh. Speaking of. Daybreak Shipwreck. Tarantrus? I'm just gonna follow the coast. Nice and safe. So that goes way up. We're closer to night than we are morning. Do need to keep that in mind. Oh, but we're back to like the spicy area. Almost. One of the more fun ways of getting experience. Oh. Deserted Ash Plateau. Why are they always specifically dropping pairs of Gigaspheres here? Are these going to be some new fish? Possibly. Ah? Gotcha. Helps Ignis. These are all going to be creatures I have before. Well, I need 12 of them anyway. So, even if I have them already, it's still worth catching them. For the bonus. For the dozen. Come back! Only the second one of those. I should just use the regular bait just to clear it from my inventory. Wait, we're getting like other stuff as well. Other surprises. Included with the fish. Ancient Pal manuscript? Weird. Oddly specific thing to get from fish. Would the pages be wet? Ah, yes. Fish lore. This is a relatively peaceful area. If I were to say do an ad break here, I would probably be relatively safe. Doesn't seem like it's going to be too cold. Because we're about at that point again. Oh! Whaleaska Ignis! That's quite the... I mean, technically that's a mammal, not a fish. If it's a whale. Amazing. It's like a boss one of those, and I haven't even fought the actual boss one of those yet. Fishing is very rewarding in this game. Catch this last one, and then it looks like we're going to a break, and then I will probably get a little bit more water, and that'll probably be the last break for the evening. Morning? Whatever it is. This weird time between daylight hours. This is... Yoink. Another Whaleaska Ignis. Absolutely amazing. Okay, it's starting to turn dark. It doesn't look like temperature should be an issue here. But just in case it is. Break out the Chillet Ignis. There's also the Hexalite Quartz. Okay. I'll be fast. I'll be right back. Last break of the evening. BRB. 1 minute. And I'm back. Amazing. Is the thing that I keep saying. I probably shouldn't. Because it's quite the verbal pause. The verbal pause. Rare Hexalite Armor Schematic 2. Ooh. When did I get a second Ultimate Sphere? Must be from all the treasure chests we're finding. Still good. What happened to Chill at Ignis while I was gone? What did you do? I can't leave them alone for 5 minutes. There's nothing around to even do damage. They must have run off and got into trouble. Unbelievable. Might as well get a head start on our Hexalite Quartz collection. Well, we still have Yormantide. We still have our boat. We have the boat, but we don't have the goat. Unfortunately.
What?
I really wonder what happened. They're incapacitated. They probably were defending me. Heroically. Can I pick that up, or is that just decorative? That is not decorative. Some more over there. Don't want to fill up my inventory too much. Foxpark's Crest. Oh. We're still in an anti-aircraft zone. No. Oh. It's just the blue area. And the lava area, probably. So we should be fine to fly now. The side of the mountain. More Gatling gun ammo. Even more excitingly, more cement. The substance that dreams are made out of. So glad we can fly again. I could probably make it up here. Yeah, I can make it up here easily. Is there anything up here? Oh? Well, that answers that. There's like one Lift Monk's effigy way over there. Let me out. Daybreak Warriors. Oh, there's a thing over there. I see it. I see the orange glow. Up in the distance. Gildaeans attack on sight, apparently. Oh, jeez. Get me out of here. Okay, we're back in an anti-aircraft zone again. Got around the Gildaean at least. There's another one over there, but they're level 52. Can I grab that without being detected? Possibly. Absolutely, actually. We're fine.
What?
Is it weird? I don't particularly care for stealth games, and yet I like turning other games into stealth games.
Yoy. Yeah. What?
Oh, that's the one I got already. Up here. There's the reason why we can't fly. I'm pretty sure I saw a fast travel thing over there. Looks like it's mostly downhill from here. Polaris Aqua.
What?
Well, let me just grab that. Dark egg. I wonder how close we're getting to being able to unlock the next
Yoy.
tier of capture power from these Lipmunk statues.
What?
Yeah, we got stamina for days. Glad I put so many points into that, but we probably don't need any more points into that. Mario Link's Terra. I think I'm gonna go try and climb here. Pretty sure that the statue's up there
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yoy. Hip. What? Hip.
If I can just find a flat area to stop up here.
Hip. What? 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 Oh.
Oh,
What?
I see it on the compass. So close. Oh, geez. Can I fight this? Probably shouldn't. How much damage do I do? Not a lot. I don't have anything that's really super effective here. No, don't fight them, stupid. Get back here. You're my escape. Grabbed one of them. We probably want to fast travel out. That way they forget about us, then come back in, and then get the ability fruit. Oh. It's gotta be stealthy about it.
What? Yoy.
Multi-cutter? Flare storm. Cool.
What?
Probably should have put Chilled Ignis in the base to heal. Since they're kind of out at the moment.
What?
That's a boss area.
Yeah.
Is there any reason for me not to jump?
What?
Let's go for it. Maybe I can make it to this particular structure over here. Oh.
What?
Still have half my stamina.
Hip. What?
Make it up here.
Hip. What?
Then glide the rest of the way down to
Yoy.
the underground boss area.
Oh.
This geometry sure is quite texturous. Quite the texture indeed. Serpentera, Valeris Aqua. There's two of them. What is this area? It's the old realm of the Indigo. We found the Indigo League. Brunelia? Unfortunate name. Okay. I guess we go back in the water. Looks like there's some interesting fish over here. Potentially. Can you not cause problems? Oh, geez. Never mind. They didn't see anything. Weird how the land just does that. They finally got the tin plasteel done. So we definitely want to be making the plasteel well in advance, because we're gonna need it, and it takes forever. Where are you? Neophias. Amherst Curry. Don't. So my getaway boat trying to cause problems.
Yoy.
Can't be having that. Is this a new area? Oh, we're starting to get into the overlap with the red spicy zone. I don't want to see where this takes us. Oh, up here. Of course. Is it just weird? Does this look like that one area from like the No Man's Sky trailers? With all the red Amazing. Yafia's level 52. They're dark type, but they're level 52 though. If I could get one on their own, then I'd probably try to catch them, but I feel like two at the same time, especially since that one's 55. Maybe that's pushing my luck. We're not even level 50. Oh? You get that? Probably get that. Without being detected? Grab it. Grab it. Huge. Their anti-aircraft station. What are you? Small electric egg. I'm kind of worried about accidentally clipping into the wall or something. Oh? Scorched Hill. Discovered. Level 53, Smoky. I've got to stop doing that. Oh, are they by themselves? Level 54, Neophia. Kind of want to go for it. I feel like we're just high enough level. It's not like they're a proper boss or anything. They're just high level. We've got dragons. We got dragons for days. We can do this. Well, that's concerning. Reload, darn it. Okay, you get the better sphere. Not even gonna mess around with this one. Come on, we've still got shields. That's really bad. Come on. We got him. Amazing.
What?
Daybreak Warriors. Okay, we gotta kind of be a bit stealthier until the shield comes back.
Yeah. What?
Oh. Oh? Fire type? Oh, but our fire type's down. Ah. Of course. It'd be like that sometimes. Under Gildan. Don't think there's a fast travel over there. It's just another one of these anti-aircraft bases. Um, you can totally use that double jump to avoid fall damage. If I time it right. Oh, we got another ultimate spear. Jeez. To the ocean. Get me out of here. Too many scary animals. Me if I ever went to a furry convention. Oh. Maybe? It's gonna be very tricky to pull off. Is there like a... It's like a pattern. Wait. Wait, I think we got it. Got it. Okay. Gangler Ignis. Look at this fish. Advanced firefish. Got ancient civilization parts for that? I guess they are boss-like. Boss fish. So many Kelpsy Ignises. We don't have a dozen yet, though, somehow. Come on. Focusing. My arm is itching, but I can't scratch it or I'll lose the fish. Okay. Well, Alaska Ignis. We're getting a lot of those. Oh? What? Inventory full? Can we drop anything? Get rid of that. Okay, so we are officially out... Officially out of space. We need precious claws. Are any of these useful for anything? Can be sold to a merchant for a high price. So some of these are just for selling, probably. Is that a huge electric egg? No, that's a regular electric egg. I'm not going to waste the inventory space. Okay, we need to find a place where We can travel back to our base. Are we still in the anti-aircraft zone? Yes, we are. Uh, I really wonder what happened to Pink Chillet. We've almost completely navigated around the entire island. Going to be a huge help to have that completely mapped out. And also we got the fast travel directly back to the tower now. I think we can get to every tower in the game now.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Inventory's full. I kind of want this. What do we get rid of? Gatling gun ammo? I mean, is 10 shots going to be much for a Gatling gun? Probably not. We can just farm PAL fluids. I don't... That's not valuable anymore. I didn't mean to pick that up again. There we go. Trade offer. I give you 4 PAL fluids. You give me giant rocky egg. A good deal. Oh. Oh, cool. We got space for all of that. Scorched Ashland. Are you? Attack on sight? Yes, you are. As are you. And so are those. We've almost made it all the way around. We gotta complete the circle. Why is the tree glowing? Because sand. Sand and tree? How could it be? Oh. Might get a little too close here. Inventory full. Memorized curry. Heat resistant hexalite schematic. Eat the fish. Memorized curry. Why doesn't it stack? That's annoying. Whatever. It's just a food. Oh. Didn't see you there. Don't mind me. Just, stopping, just, passing through. That was a rocket launcher. Okay, go over here. Expert maneuvers. Board our getaway boat. Lose him around this rock. Expert getaway strategy. Oh, we're nearing a fast travel statue. A new one. Huge. I'd want to catch these fish, but I have no space for anything. Dare I get the sand? It is pretty valuable sand, to be fair. How much sand can I get without dying? Why didn't you get it? Okay, we got the fast travel. Ha, they're snoozing. They're snoozing, which means they're losing. Oh, that one fell asleep midair. Bold strategy. Three gigaspheres? Ah, we've just got infinite spheres now. I just gotta take a brisk walk in the Faybreak area. No space. Anything good? Yes, actually. Everything good. Much further to go. There's another fast travel to the south, but that we haven't been to yet. Probably want it. Oh? As long as there isn't like temperature problems, it almost seems like we're safer at night. Well, I guess it depends on where we're at. Some creatures only come out at night, so there's a little bit of a balancing act, I suppose. So much Night Star sand. We could probably make the double jump boots. What are those? Bandworm crysts? I've already got a bajillion of them. That is a very big dragon egg. I would very much like that. Get rid of the leather. No, I said get rid of the leather. Okay. We'll get more. Almost gone around the entire world. So much sand. And one of you. Oh. Big water egg? Okay. Anything else I can drop? Something sounds scary in the distance. 61 Night Star Sand, goodness. I feel like that's not a lot of ammo for the Gatling gun. Yeah, that's kind of useless. We're gonna have to make more anyway, or get a hold of more. Anyway. Oh, that's too much weight. Uh, well then. Hopefully nothing attacks me while I get rid of some of the stuff. How much do these weigh? Like 0.2 each? I hate to do it. Gotta be able to get out of here safely, though. Hello.
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to make my way around the Faybreak area, despite being horribly underleveled. Because I like going to places I'm not supposed to be.
What? What?
I think we've got like everything here. It's going pretty well, actually. My inventory is full of treasures, and I need to get back to my base. I thought that was one of my pals they were fighting. Okay, they're distracted. Let's get out. To the ocean. Make a getaway. Over the water. They can't follow me there. They can't swim. You know, at this point, I probably should just swim back across to, like, Fisherman's Point. I think I'm gonna swim back. Then bonus, we get to figure out if there's like an island or something in the middle. We already know that there's like Terraria Island over there. There might be others. So we now have the fast travel to every tower in the game. That I know of. At least. I'm sure they're going to add more. Early access and all. Yeah. The original goal for the stream was going to be trying to take on the icy mountain tower. But I was a bit underleveled for that. So I've been doing some exploring. I've been catching some creatures. I'm trying to remedy the sad level situation. I have a good feeling that soon we're going to be able to deal with that, though. Wait, I can jump out of the water? It like kind of hovers in place a little bit. Amazing. And a surprise to absolutely no one, I am completely going the wrong way again. I have a gift. I can just go towards the past. I can just go to the mission objective. That'll be my North Star, guiding me on my way. Back to the land. Actually, yeah, we could probably like just go to Terraria Island and then we could head back home. Let me figure out how to get the... Wait. Oh, this one doesn't require the magnet. Ah, but let me guess. I don't have space for whatever's in here. Huh? Somehow clicked off the game. There we go. Wait, what did I miss? How have I been playing Palworld? Well, today makes stream 19. So, uh, multiply that by at least 5 hours, though most of my streams have been like 7 hours-ish. Actually, we're getting pretty close to that now. That'll give you a rough estimate to how long I've been playing. I've been really enjoying my time with this game. I have to say, it's not the game that I thought it was. I was expecting something a bit closer to Pokemon, just from like the way people were like memeing on it, saying, "Oh, it's Pokemon with guns," right? But yeah, it turns out it's more of the crafting survival sort of thing with Pokemon-like creatures included. But I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's probably the most fun I've had playing an open world game since Skyrim, and I that's saying something. It combines a lot of things that I like from multiple games that I like. So close to having enough. Let me just drop a couple pieces of quartz. Yes. I find myself quite surprised with this game. You can tell, like, the passion of the developers that went into making this. This is a game made by people who play video games. I can tell. Eternal Summer Isle. Those guys attack on sight. They've got red health bars, yes. Do you attack? Oh, yep, you're attacking. Okay. There's Terraria Island. And the fast travel statue next to it. Almost back. Amazing. I wonder what other crossovers they're going to do with other games. What they're going to do in the future. I did not expect there to be just like random Terraria Island. And safe. Amazing. Oh, these creatures are ready to hatch. Let's see what surprises are inside. There's Aqua. Gildane. Oh, that's a new one. Very fitting. I was spending so much time just now running from those. And now we have one of our very own. We have a lot of legendary eggs. Put that one here. Do the rocks want warmer? Put the dragons up here. They probably want to be close to the fire. The rocky eggs? Yeah, they like heat. Put those towards the front. Doesn't seem like it matters too much. Like most of these eggs are legendary. Put that there. I think we might have too many. You never have too many. Yeah, I guess we'll have to hold off on the rest of the eggs. Alright, let's divvy up the new loot, shall we?
What?
Steel fruit's almost done. We got multiple new Hexolite armor schematics. What if I can actually make that? Or if there's some requirement that I need to be higher level or make certain resources first. So we'll find out shortly. Oh, one of those is a duplicate. Cool. What else needs to be put away? Corallum. I could have swore I had some somewhere around here. Of course, it's the last one I check. I think that's everything. Except for the eggs and skill fruits. One of those was a duplicate as well. Cool. And with that, we're almost at 51. Over halfway to 51 at least.
What?
Probably want to check on this expedition. Drop this stuff off into here. Actually, they finished making plasteel while I was gone, didn't they? Oh, right, I already got that. We have enough resources now to build the fancy generator. No, we need like a bajillion more palmetal. By a bajillion, I mean like 76, I think. Wait, was that refined or was that palmetal? Palmetal. Oh. That's not going to quite be enough. Just limited on paldium now. Oh, right, I need to put pink chillet in the box. I'm going to have fun looking back at whatever happened to them. Sort that out. Oh, we've almost filled the entire box. That's about to be a problem. Wait a second. Hold that thought, pink chillet. Start the next expedition. And then put them in the box. That way I don't have to wait like an hour to pick them up again. Are the eggs ready to hatch? Oh, the electric one is. Fingerlope Lux. I haven't even seen one of those in the wild yet. Gotta be careful not to step on the fire. Again. Fire's no joke. I swear that getting caught on fire in this game is scarier than most of the creatures that I encounter. Got one of the best shields in the game, and it'll destroy most of that. For Bunny Wotan, that's also new. Okay, and that's all of the eggs dealt with. So then we can just divvy up the rest of our stuff, and that's probably the best time to wrap things up, since I have been going for like 7 hours. I wanted to go a bit longer since I didn't stream on Saturday. I say that knowing good and well that most of the streams of this game have been the big, long, 7-hour streams. Cool. We managed to get 3 of the ultimate spheres as well. Got plenty of ammo. We've got new recipes for armor we should probably check out. And now we're level 50. almost level 51. I think we should probably get to... Do we want to make plasteel armor? I have to assume that 51 is probably the level we want to be at, roughly, to take on the Paleogenetic Research Unit Tower. I was going to do that this stream. We were a little bit underleveled. I mean, we did enough damage. It's just that that one attack. I want to say that I saw an ability fruit called Dark Laser or something like that. They have like one of those crazy beam attacks that just roasts you instantly. I got to figure out how to manage that a little bit better. Then we should be able to actually defeat that tower, and then I think after that there's just the 2 ones that have been added since the game came out. And that's mostly everything in the game so far. That said, I think this is the ideal point to wrap things up for the evening, guys. Oh, I'm out of salad. Hope you guys have been enjoying watching. I've been enjoying playing this game. We're going to be back on Wednesday. We're going to continue where we're leaving off today. But for the time being, good night, take care, have a good one. Good night, guys.